dar sexo oral o que den sexo oral. Yo la verdad prefiero darlo, pero ahorita tengo muchas ganas de que me coman. ¿Qué?
¿Qué? Doña, ¿qué fue eso, güey?
Yo qué, güey, la Okina Mune.
¿Qué?
Así se llama, güey.
¿Quién se
Okina
quiere comer
Mune.
a Luismi? A sus
No,
amigas.
no, que quiere que me la coma esta puta, güey.
Me faltó poner aquí. A ver, Alex, creo que si no funciona, me dices. Si funciona, me dices. ¿Qué? A mí no me lo preguntes. A ver, es que no estoy 100% segura. O tal vez sí. Sí, comparación. Que Lisbeth se quiere comer, ¿qué? ¿Se escucha el este? ¿O no se oye? ¿Se escucha
Es
o no
que
se
eso no lo
escucha,
puedo
gays?
streamear, si no lo streamearía.
Ah, por el audio de escritor se escucha, ¿no?
No, ya no escucho nada.
Ok. Creo que es el OBS, güey. Ahorita puse el stream, el Elements. Streamlabs, perdón, y jaló. Yo sueno bien potente, le bajo entonces. Me escucho bien potente, le bajo. ¿Qué tanto? ¿Ahí? ¿Un poquito más? ¿Ahí? No nos grites, por favor. Discúlpame, Galo. Discúlpame. Perdóname, Galo, perdóname. Escuchas bien fuerte. ¡Perdón! ¿Ya? ¿Así? ¿Está bien? ¿O menos? ¿Así? ¿Así? ¿Un poquito más?
O
¿Así?
más menos, dice la
Un
doña.
poquito más, así, así. Ahorita te escuchas muy bajito. Bueno, ¿quién les entiende, papá huevos? Ya, los borré a todos.
Tienen una suerte de que no puedo streamear esas aberraciones de la naturaleza.
Ya los borré a
Chat
todos.
hot,
Sí, los 3 días, perdón.
me
Ay, qué
gustas,
chido.
dice. Oíla.
Bueno, ok, ya se
Chat
escucha bien, se ve
hot.
todo bien. Bueno, ok. Si te cae el stream, me avisa. Pues el delay, güey.
No,
¿Yo qué? Pues se supone que
ya
no
lo
tiene
viste.
mucho delay. Bueno, no sé cuántos delays tienen. Ah, no se ve, espérense, quiero ver si se ven las alertas.
Oh sí, corazón de
Puedo
bombón.
ser tu
Están, güey.
sirvienta, dice.
Un regalo
Pues
de
sí te tiene.
amor. Oh sí,
Runner Guy
¿Quién sabe?
1720
¿Por qué se
cheers.
escucha doble a la
Con
verga?
el permiso de usted, mi vieja W, Abril R corazón. Abril
Ahí
R
lo
corazón.
configuró Valde ya.
Yo creo, no sé. Bueno, ni modo, ahí soporten. Es lo que va a haber porque ni siquiera sé de qué pasó, güey. Eso no se van a escuchar,
¿Qué
güey,
fue
porque no
lo
los
que
tengo
pasó?
puestos. No se van a escuchar porque esos no están, así que pues no, esos no los voy a poner.
Caroline López.
Póngale en texto de que no funcionan los sonidos porque no van a salir. No van a salir. Ahorita, esto es pues ajá, fue de imprevisto. No me iba a poner a configurar todo lo que ya tengo en OBS, ¿sí? Era más para que jugáramos mamahuevos, ¿ok? Listo. Como que si soy yo. ¿De qué?
No, soy yo.
Ay, ¿tú qué de qué? ¿No? ¿Qué? ¿Por qué, güey? No. No, güey. Pero tú también ten
No,
en cuenta.
güey.
Tú también ten en
Sí,
cuenta
güey. Ya, güey.
que los postes de luz, güey, los postes de luz están en están colgados en un árbol, güey. Literal. Pues no sé,
Cada
Alex.
minuto que pasa, la doña es más gay.
Que gay mago.
A test where I get to break into
¿Quién, el Cato?
things? Is Moses trying to cheer me up?
No debería, o sea, yo debería tener un tazo. Tal vez no. Ah, no, tal vez sí. Sí, según yo sí, siguiendo la lógica. Ahí está, mira. ¿Cómo no me va? Bueno, mira, esta mamá huevada sí, de repente sí regresa, ¿no? Que el pincho veces se tarda 30 años en regresar. Miren, tienen un descuento de 35% de descuento si me quieren regalar 5 suscripciones.
Regálale 10.
Ya aprendimos de esto. que eres gay. Que si hay net. No mames, allá esa hora tampoco hay internet. Pregúntale a mi mamá. Mi mamá siempre se queja. Y me dice, no hay internet. Y se enoja y se sale y así. Bueno, ya. Vamos, huevos. Después de 20 milenios, pero este mínimo sí se reconecta rápido, Alex. El otro tarda.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Pero
I want you to teleport to this side of the room in a particular moment. Specifically, the moment before this mug hits the ground.
Moses!
It does that sometimes. I'm gonna count to 3.
Moses!
vida. Ya, me voy a.
A la doña.
Ya volvió. Ya no, ya volvió esta huevada increíble.
And
Whoa. And I was just gonna let it spark. Well, thank you, teleporting Max.
¿Te imaginas
What?
que
that
el
didn't happen before. We had hot chocolate last time, but it didn't combust. I just got back and I'm already changing things.
That's fascinating. Probably best to skip on the hot chocolate today. Let's debrief when you're ready.
güey,
Please
y
tell
si
me
él
you'll
es el
stop
fuego?
using that kettle. For all we know, it burns down the school in 2 days.
I know it's a dysfunctional relationship, but I can fix her. You're right, though. Consider this her official retirement party.
How are you feeling about the disaster I just dropped into your lap?
Still processing. But I'm glad we still have a chance to do something. How do you feel?
Yo digo que asustada, güey, no mames. Qué miedo,
Asustada, doña
I know
asustada.
my powers are, well, powerful. But that doesn't mean they're dependable. This could end badly. What if it was a mistake to come back here? What if I just make everything worse?
I know
Probablemente.
there are risks. There's a reason we never tested your ability to jump into photos. But our testing has proved that some kinds of rewind are safe. If you unbreak a mug, the universe doesn't seem to care.
La escuela no es una estaza. Está re mamahueva.
What if I can't change anything? One time I tried to save my friend's father from dying in a car crash and
You've told me. And yes, it sounds like the universe sometimes has a dark sense of humor. We'll just have to wait and see.
¿Qué?
Let's
Ella
take
Quiero
no
stock.
sabe.
meterme los
What do we
deditos
know for sure?
ante que...
What leads do we have?
¿La doy a meter los dedos en el ano? ¿Qué? A ver, déjame ver si
No,
te
güey, así me
entendí.
dijeron.
Ella no sabe, ya que la otra pute es la que crea tornados. No, o sea, las dos pueden crear sus tornados a medida de que, o sea, ella lo creó pues por todas las acciones que hizo, ¿no? De que rebobinó y rebobinó y rebobinó y así, etcétera, todas las veces que podía. La otra literalmente le dio un choque de entidades, le dio como una psicosis y fue que creó el tornado. O sea, dependiendo cosas que haga, puede crear tornados. O sea, las dos pueden crear un tornado, Alex, dependiendo de lo que hagan. Si ella rebobina más de lo que debe o mueve todo lo que debe, pues se va a crear el tornado otra vez. Si la otra, pues, lo mismo, empieza a cambiar.
No le sabe a la
todas
física
las
cuántica.
personas. Yo no soy física, tonta. Yo no soy física. Yo solo estoy diciendo lo que me pasa en el juego, doña. No mames.
No es meteorológica.
Pues no, doña, le estoy diciendo al Alex porque ella piensa que nada más la otra, la Safi, puede hacer tornados. Le estoy diciendo que no, que también la Max puede crear otro tornado. Si las lesbianas tienen poderes, ¿por qué no conquistan al mundo? No lo sé, Galo, deberíamos de conquistarlo algún día. No, ya,
¿Por qué no qué?
¿por qué no conquistan el mundo las lesbianas? Ah, ok. ¿Qué es lo que sabemos, no? Sospechosos. Vamos a ver, pistas.
Vin and Amanda could help us.
¿Qué es lo que sabemos?
Vin knows everything about
Nada.
Caledon. And
Literal.
Amanda knows everything about
Que la Alex es
Lakeport.
gay, que la doña es lesbiana.
Too bad I
Yep.
can't tell them why I'm asking. They'd never believe me.
Que el gato se la
Because of the
come.
storm amnesia?
También.
We need a better name. That
¿Qué más
sounds like a
sabemos?
disease you get in a fantasy
Este es
novel.
gay.
Well, you turned down
Nah,
cognitive
todavía no,
dissonance
todavía no
triggered
joto,
collective
¿cómo
memory
ves?
loss.
Jejejeje, ya no supo
Sometimes
qué
I
decir.
wish everyone still remembered. The two timelines and everything with Safi and me having powers and
You could remind them. You reminded me when I started forgetting.
Yo creo que no, porque todo el mundo se va a quedar de, oye Max, me acaba de pasar esto, rebobina, ¿no? Ándale.
I got up the nerve to confess my secret
¿Qué
once.
cree?
I thought it would let me be more normal and less alone. The universe had other plans.
It always does.
Ya lo hice, pero
I can't do it
hice tal vez
again.
una pendejada, pero esta es tu oportunidad, ni modo.
It's easier if people don't know.
Even Amanda?
Especially Amanda. Dating a time traveler is not for everyone.
Bueno, que ya no son nada.
Every conversation ended with, "Did you rewind that?" Every argument started with, "Don't rewind this."
I get where she's coming from. It's easy to imagine how someone with your powers could be manipulative.
Es lo que te
I get
digo.
it too. But it did hurt when she forgot about my powers and got so much happier. I couldn't remind her. I couldn't be the reason she got so anxious again. But then I really was lying to her, and I couldn't live with that either.
She still makes eyes at you and the turtle. Any regrets?
No. Algo, o sea, se refiere a que, o sea, algo que te arrepientas de que sigue coqueteando conmigo. O de que me arrepienta de que, o sea, es que no le entendí la pregunta, es de que me arrepiente de coquetearle, de terminar, o de qué. No estoy entendiendo, le voy a poner.
Amanda is amazing. If there was a way to be honest about my powers and make her
Arrepiéntete,
happy,
pecador.
I'd love to find it.
Ok. My power is suspicious.
The only thing we know for sure is that my powers are going to complicate things. They always do.
Maybe this time is different? We can't stay locked in the past.
Like I can help it. Every time a new disaster strikes, it always brings me back to the first disaster.
Chloe. And let's go about that.
Hey, how are you?
Yeah. I tried so hard to save her. And the one thing I learned is that you can't save everyone.
I'm sorry about Chloe.
And now
Hi, I'm
we could lose
Dana.
a Loretta,
Diana.
or a
I'm
Reggie,
already
or
active on
a
this
you.
account, so it's better to switch over there. Bla 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 bla.
How are you so calm?
Qué buenas tetas.
Because things are different.
Pues sí, que güey tiene
You're an
buenas
adult.
tetas.
With better control of your powers. And you have a brilliant physicist friend who wants to help.
That I do.
Sospechosos.
So, who would have a motive to burn down Caledon? I saw signs of a protest, but I'm not sure what it was about.
We haven't heard from Safi since she left.
Moses. No way. I didn't see any sign of her.
Safi's a shapeshifter. She was furious with her mom and with Caledon. Could it be her?
Podría ser. No sé.
I still don't think Safi would burn down the school. At least not on purpose.
At least not the Safi we thought we knew.
Tiene un punto,
Nothing to say.
Tiene un punto.
One thing we know about Safi is that she gets reckless when she's angry. So, how do we stop a fire before it starts? Oh, right. My class starts in 15 minutes. I should cancel.
No. Don't make any changes you don't have to. If we mess with the timeline too much, we might introduce new variables.
You know, I saw something in class last time. Reggie took a call and walked away when I got near. wonder if it was about Abraxas.
Secret society. Shady calls with the Abraxas president. It could be something.
And in the fire, I noticed some Abraxas graffiti. It seemed ominous.
Text me if you learn anything. I'm gonna steal another whiteboard from engineering. And Max,
Increíble.
promise me you'll do whatever you can this weekend. To stop the fire. To save people if it breaks out. Anything. I know there are consequences to using your powers, but inaction has consequences too. Whatever happens, I need us to know that we did everything we could.
I think I need that too.
Have a good class.
Ahora somos del juego.
12.
El juego sigue de aquí en adelante. Está en ti encontrar las pruebas que apunten al origen del fuego. Recuerda mirar en todas partes. ¿Qué?
Mira en todas partes, mira, como el Resident Evil. How long are you going
Eso-
to ignore me? Dice.
La doña, eso me sonó como un poquito de amenaza de, pues si la cagas, es tu culpa, ¿eh? Nosotros no te
I'm
vamos a
doing
ayudar en
something
nada.
I shouldn't.
Que puedes tener diferentes
Babe,
finales.
I have
Ajá,
something to
exacto,
tell you.
exactamente. Yo no sé, güey. Está potente.
Hey, love, still up? Have you heard? Because I literally,
Se cerró.
So sorry.
I'm completely wet right now. And guess what?
Crazy day.
¿Cómo están? Bienvenidos.
Because of your Grand Gallery tour of New York this weekend? I'm amazed you didn't ditch us entirely.
Yeah, you must be freaking out. When do you leave?
Cambio de
Can't hate that
planes.
smile every time you.
Ojito, bebé.
There's been a change of plans. The trip has been postponed.
Would you like some tea?
¿Con qué? ¿Con
¿Cómo
cuál
que
personaje?
tea? ¿Cómo que té?
Professional setbacks are always tough. Give yourself time to grieve, okay?
O sea, Alex, cositas.
Thanks, Loretta. Now, let's get to today's lesson.
I am your god goddess or
So,
what? Dice
we've been
una-
focusing
esa mamada
on
que-
composition, character of place, dynamic structure, light, balance, movement, contrast. If you've been paying attention so far, when you look out there, your eyes should find endless patterns of shapes and colors.
Okay.
But today, I want you to see something else entirely. I'll give you a hint. It's the most powerful element a photographer can pursue. Yet it's the one thing a photograph
Ojito,
can
pero ¿con
never
cuál? No me
really
dijiste con
have.
qué personaje.
Con
Fox?
todos.
Preguntar a Loreta. Ándale, Loreta. Mario, ojito.
Loretta, take a stab.
Perfection.
Speak for yourself.
That's a good guess.
Sending you
But
this air
I'm
kiss, dice
thinking
una.
Está aquí,
Of life.
está aquí en el piso. No, Loreta.
Human life,
Loreta está aquí
specifically.
en el piso.
It's all around us. Sometimes it's overwhelming.
Loreta dice la
Though it
doña.
is for me.
Loreta se llama la morra esta que me cae
But
regorda.
when I turn my camera on one person and focus on trying to see them, really see them, I can feel a connection happen through the camera. So, look out there again. Find someone you don't know, someone who grabs your attention, someone you want to connect with. Your assignment today? Go take their picture.
Come on, don't make us do that.
Strangers, isn't that dangerous?
Be reasonable, Max.
¿Qué les pasa, güey?
Now I remember. I got this same
Todo.
reaction the last time I lived through this day, and the assignment was a total dud. Maybe a demonstration would help. All right, you artsy
¿Qué estás
introverts.
esperando para venirte? Oye, esa perra mamá.
Doña.
I, your fearless leader, shall go first. Observe.
Nuevo número para videos personalizados. Hola, voy a usar este número para vender contenido personalizado.
Y le
Creo que
dije que,
me
güey,
habías
todavía no.
preguntado o no me acuerdo. Solo si quieres
Hey,
comprar,
sorry
envíame
to
un
bother
WhatsApp.
you. My name's Max. I'm a
¿Qué?
photographer.
¿Y en qué pitos momentos le
Míralos,
pregunté,
míralos, míralos,
güey?
míralos, estos ojos, míralos,
I
míralos.
can see that, Max. I'm actually teaching a class, and it would save me from looking super lame in front of my students if I could take your picture.
I don't normally let people take my picture, but I'd hate to be the cause of your public humiliation. Shoot. So, why was I selected for this demonstration?
Ah, está re fea la vieja. Le voy a
Sí, hay
poner
unas que están medio feonas,
intrigante.
¿eh?
You seemed lost
Les
in your
digo, ¿por qué me
book,
escribes?
as if the
¿Quién
rest of the
eres?
world wasn't here. I find that kind of focus exciting.
Exciting, am I? But there's a flaw in your plan. Now that we've started talking, whatever you were trying to capture before must surely be gone.
You're right. The camera changes things. That's why I tell my students, you're not capturing reality. You're composing it.
My nerdy physicist friend tells me that's called the observer effect. Particles jumping around just from being looked at.
I have one of those too. Something about her suddenly feels very familiar.
Gracioso. Pero no gracioso de risa. Gracioso de raro, ¿eh?
No tiene ningún puto sentido lo que acaba de decir, doña.
Una Stacy Girl. Mira, está ahí la exposición doble, es lo que dices. No, pero no se ve raro, ¿eh? O sea, yo lo veo igual. Se ve normal. Pienso yo. Es que no se ve diferente, Alex. Una Stacy Girl. Mira, ve, se ve igual, güey. O sea,
Esta que habla, no like it.
pues fue lo que hice hace ratito, Sonsa. O sea, es que lo puedes dejar así o puedes hacer una exposición doble. Que mira, se ve así como, ajá. Ya está peor, sí. Y así es como como que según están sobreexpuestas. Bueno, vamos a ponerla. Ya.
Well,
a ver.
did you capture my essence? Did my intrigue translate through the camera?
I think I captured what you were willing to show me.
Ya me vine 5 veces.
Interesante. Interesante. No creo que sea Safi. O sea, estaría muy raro. Pero si es Safi, estaría más cagado. Voy a poner que no sé quién. A ver, vamos a
But
ver.
I never
Estaría
got your
cagado, dice
name.
la doña.
It was so nice to meet you, Max. I hope your students found this as enlightening as I did.
My students. I almost forgot about them.
Everything okay? That looked intense.
It was one of the most fascinating pictures I've ever taken. Now go. Spread out. Find your subject. I'll be around if you need me. Was that really Safi? With a shapeshifter, you never know for sure. But if she's really back, hiding herself on campus days before a massive fire, that is alarming. Either way, she's gone now.
I need to use this time to check in with my students and see if they know anything that could help me understand this fire.
Si es que está bien raro, ¿no? De que de repente, mira una ardillita. No sé qué dice.
Amanda is performing tonight.
Ah, sí, lo del
Last
stand-up,
time,
¿no?
I had to be on the road and couldn't make it.
Esa Chloe paro.
Reggie is the president of
¿Por qué tiene
Abraxas,
estudiantes si tienen la
which
misma
is
pinche edad?
seemingly
¿Cómo va a tener
connected
la
to the
misma edad,
fire.
güey? Ella tiene como
And I
30.
know Loretta is somehow too.
Tiene
I
como
need to talk
30,
to
tú.
both of them.
Tiene como 30. ¿Cómo que la misma edad, Cuchi? Tiene como 30. La Max. ¿Tú también? ¿Querías que siempre tuviera 18 o qué?
Didn't Reggie have a hard time figuring out how to ask someone to take their photo? Maybe I can help.
Hey, Reggie.
Cuchi.
Find a subject yet?
Yeah, you could say that.
18 esos güeyes, no sé cuántos tengan, yo creo.
Don't stare.
Okay.
Es 42.
Guy I see at the gym. Spotted him a few times, but he's still very much a stranger. I was hoping maybe...
Pues háblale. No es una pinza. Romper el hielo. ¿Una pinza? Yo no quiero romper el hielo.
This camera is the best icebreaker there is.
Una pinza, doña. ¿Cómo que
Trust
romper el
me.
hielo?
Yeah?
Para tomar una foto.
Okay. Here it goes.
Mikomi Hokina.
Regi, vamos.
Subscribe to your profile, dice.
Y ahorita la cago, ¿no? Ah, puedo rebobinar, me vale verga. Ahora sí puedo rebobinar.
Hey, I'm in a photo class. We have to take a picture of somebody. So I was wondering, can I take a picture of you? No, but so it's a thing I have to do for class, so I don't really have a choice, but no, for sure. No, I'm into that, for sure. Hey, no issues here. I'm a safe guy. It's good. You have a good one. I'm gonna put that away. Okay. Oh,
What happened?
total rejection. He said he doesn't believe in analog media. Then I finger gunned him. Oh, God, I can never show my face in that gym again.
Ay, no, este
Sorry,
güey.
Reggie.
Tengo 50 seguidores en mi OnlyFans. Increíble.
Más quiero ver qué pasa, güey. A mí nadie me va a venir a decir que no puedo hacer y que sí puedo hacer.
It's a camera, Reggie, not a pickup tool. Your dating life does not hinge on a photograph.
Ese Game Dan Cringe. No, no es bad, no es hetero, es
Actually helps.
este.
A lot, thanks.
Es como se llama,
Okay.
es gay. Es gay,
I'm
mi
going
primo.
in.
¿Quién, el Alex?
No, el vato es.
Aparte, dice la doña.
Reggie has been on edge lately.
Mira, ¿no?
Maybe it
También
has
what the fuck.
something to do with Abraxas?
O sea, estudiante pretencioso.
Hello there.
What's up?
Adivina qué estudias. Where are you from? Vamos a ver.
I'm doing a campus survey. We're trying to figure out where students are
Escuches, ajá.
from.
Tyler, Texas, ma'am. Born and raised.
Thank you kindly.
Reggie does have a type. Is it weird that I know that about one of my students?
Vamos a hacer desastres aprovechando que podemos rebobinar en el tiempo.
Reggie has been on edge lately. Maybe it has something to do with Abraxas?
Vamos a ver.
Hey, Reggie. Let me guess. You're working up the courage to ask that student to take his photo?
Yeah. Good guess.
Repito, ajá.
Little tip. Tell him you have some connection to Texas. You know, football, dude ranches.
Por manches.
Texas. I can work with that. Thanks, Max. Going in.
Arenita, ándale. Le diga, yo quiero ir a casa.
Hi. I'm Reggie.
Y de cenar provecho a Night.
Super teacher strikes again. Maybe I should have been teaching with Rewind all along.
Check back.
I hate the idea of snooping on my students, but I wonder if there are any Abraxas secrets that could help stop this fire. Who else could use my help? Whoa, this is a weird party.
100 velas.
Oh, Reggie. Why is Owen so interested in Abraxas?
Ah, el Owen. Puede que le guste el podcast. Te han de llamar Hitch. ¿Cómo que Hitch? Vamos a ver qué más están haciendo. Esta es la Loreta Tanquintini, ¿no? Sí, sí, sí.
I think Loretta had a hard time getting a good photo of a student.
Hey, Loretta. How's your assignment going?
Terrible. This guy's giving me nothing.
¿Pizza or
Like
sushi?
that sometimes. Have you done anything to put
Pizza.
him at ease?
Pizza
I don't
dice
want
la
him at
Loreta.
ease. I want him to tell me about the drama at
Sí, güey.
Abraxas.
No me gusta el
He's a
sushi.
senior member. He must know what Reggie's hiding.
Ay, pinche. El psicólogo del amor. ¿Quién no vio la peli? No, ni idea, ¿eh? No es tu podcast. Ay, no, pinche Loreta Tanquintini.
This is class, Loretta, not your podcast.
Fine. I got his photo and not an ounce of dirt for my podcast. Is there anything else?
Marcha en el campus. Vamos a ver Abraxas.
You've been digging pretty deep into Abraxas for your podcast. Any developments?
Are you trying to get a sneak peek of my next episode?
That, and I have some reasons to be concerned about them myself.
Well, let me just say, I'm following a lead that could blow the top off Abraxas and its administration. But you'll have to listen to the next ep.
Damn, that's some teaser.
Marcha en el campus. Vamos a ver.
Kind of a weird question, but are you planning
Quita del
any sort
campus,
of
dice la dueña.
march on campus?
That is a weird question. What are you driving at?
It's just rumor I'm looking into. Humor me.
No, I'm not planning any march, parade, procession, or any other kind of organized walking.
Yo sé que sí fue Safi, ¿eh? Pero cambié
Fui yo.
Illuminating as always, Loretta.
That's me, shining a light in the dark for those who can't see.
Are you still taking my picture? I have to get to jazz practice.
Cool it, Thelonious. We'll be done soon.
I probably have time to help one more student.
¿Qué hay ahí, güey? ¿Dónde vivo? Wow, 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 wow. Mira, nos vamos.
Chloe tried to get me into D&D. It seemed fun, but I could never make it through the rules without getting a headache.
Headache. Hay otro nombre.
Don't tell anyone I sent this. Dice.
Probably time to help one more student.
Ahí voy tú, estoy viendo qué más hay, Maxine, cálmate. Hasta la Miotoski se enojó.
Amanda has gone all out. I didn't even notice this last time,
Te metí una detención y cerramos
but I'm sure paying attention now. Is this what that protest was about? The Abraxas house? Loretta is certainly making waves with her Abraxas podcast. And plenty of enemies. Why does Caledon's new slogan read like a personal threat?
Wow. Pero que se están yendo ahí.
President Teller is all in on his Caledon 2.0 plan. Personally, I'm a fan of the current original Caledon. Ah, the Bannertail
Un anito, dice la doña.
aka Cirrus carolinensis. One of the many fascinating things you pick up while going on a hike with Moses.
La ardilla, la remama hueva.
Don't mind me. Just admiring that Jeanette was trying to take a photo that conveyed a lot of emotion. I should check on her.
Ah, Janet, ese es Janet. Ah, sí. Espérese. Creo que no hay nada aquí.
Neat.
Espérese, doña.
Hey, Jeanette. How did your assignment go?
Pero.
I don't know. You tell me.
¿Qué mierda es esto? Hasta yo sé, güey.
Toda.
Hasta yo sé que esa fotografía, parece que se la tomó un viejito. O sea, no sé si les ha pasado eso de cuando cambian de cámara y se toman una foto así. O eso les pasa mucho a la gente grande, o no sé. No. Ese es mi. Pero te digo, güey, que ponle un 5. ¿Cuál 5? ¿Un 3? Cruda y poderosa, vulnerable y frágil. Cruda, ¿no? Es que no sé, güey.
Ay, está bien cruda.
Te tomas una selfie, pero toda mal, ¿no? Era mejor. Cruda, ¿no? O sea, cruda. O sea, dice que la gente vaya a usar la cara. Muy mal. No, o sea, es un ejemplo, pues. O sea, hace que tú debes de
You
saber
create
salir.
a sense of raw power that's really compelling.
¿Cómo que la ve?
No, you don't get it. I was trying to break composition to create a sense of tension and drama. Damn it!
¿Qué tiene que ver el David? ¿Y por qué se enoja, güey? Güey, yo soy la profesora, no tienes por qué enojar, puta, ¿eh? Yo te pondría un 12. Ay, güey.
Jeanette, let me see that photo.
Well, okay.
¿Qué tiene de drama eso, güey? O sea, no entiendo qué tiene de drama. Es como recién.
Wow. I love how you break the rule of thirds and short-size your subject. The imbalance is so tense and dramatic.
Oh my god,
Con un cómo
thank you.
están
That was
las cuyas.
exactly my intention.
Sí.
Just do me a favor. Try the assignment again, but focus more on your subject than your camera.
Sure. Thanks again, Max.
I should make my way back to where class started.
No mames, esa mierda que fue, güey. Qué oso, güey.
I keep wanting to take this guy's picture, but I can't get him to say cheese. I should keep that one to myself.
Muchas gracias por ese rechazo. Qué pésimo chiste. Deja a mi Maxine en paz. Perdón, no se ven las alertas. Es que tuve que cambiar de OBS Streamlabs porque estuvo crasheando. Pero bueno, bienvenidas a todo el mundo. Estamos jugando el nuevo Life is Strange. Si no han jugado el primer Life is Strange ni el Double Exposure y quieren jugar entonces no vean el stream. Pero pues nada. Aquí vivan las lesbianas. Team lesbianas. Amo las lesbianas. Tengo una playera de Olivia Rodrigo, pero no dice haber lesbianas, pero sí.
No,
¿Qué
pero
pasó,
por,
Cuchi?
por
¿Qué
eso
pasó,
eres
Cuchi?
lesbiana.
Exacto. Cositas. Alex, esa es la esencia de Maxine. El decir chistes malos y aparte ser tan encantadora como lo es. Fuerza lesbiana, exactamente. Nos gustan las lesbianas. Why not? Me gustan mucho de esas. Digo que de regreso, ¿no?
I should make my way back to where class started.
¿Qué hacen estos güeyes que van a correr o qué? Atletismo.
I could run really fast too. I just don't want to.
Gracias por ese follow. 87MX, pero se escucha doble, es que le digo que tuve que cambiar. Hola, Gab, ¿cómo estás? Dime que tú has jugado Life is Strange y si no lo has jugado deberías de jugar el 1 para que seas una mejor persona en la vida. No, no es cierto. ¿Se escucha? Es que yo escucho doble, no sé por qué. Ay. ¿Cómo que acercar, güey? No lo he jugado, deberías de jugarlo. El 1.
Everyone's used to me and my camera by now.
Este es el 3 de la trilogía de los... Pues sí, trilogía original, podríamos decirlo.
El 4.
así.
I'm not advocating for tarring and feathering Owen just yet.
Pero sí.
But this statue does
Bueno,
make me
obviamente si
think
te
about
gustan
it.
ese tipo de juegos, ¿no? A lo mejor ni te gustan,
5,
pero sí.
8.
Me trajeron o me mandaron un mensaje.
I
Ah, me
wonder what
trajeron. ¿Qué
Chloe would
pusieron
make
ahora?
of Professor
Lo de la
Caulfield.
chichona.
She'd probably blow out an orbital nerve from rolling her eyes.
¿De qué es? De lesbianas, no, no es
It's
cierto.
almost the anniversary of when she died.
Pues eres una chava
Every year, I
normal
feel
que le
her
gusta la
presence
fotografía.
grow stronger. But this year,
En un banano.
it almost feels
¿Cómo
real.
se llama? Pero bueno, es que
You
Lore.
get it. This Fremont House shit isn't a joke.
Déjalo, voy a poner pausa nada más para explicarte rápido de qué es el X Stage. Bueno, tú eres una estudiante de fotografía de preparatoria, la cual se quiere convertir en una super fotógrafa y así. Pero de repente un día descubres
Universidad,
que
doña,
tienes
¿cómo que
poderes.
preparatoria?
Pues dice que decía high school, doña, decía high school, no decía college. Es que no ha jugado doña, literal, dice desde high school, no dijo desde universidad, dice desde
Nah, esa
bachillerato.
mamada aquí.
Pues no sé, doña. No funciona bueno, nadie lee el que dice su poder es ser lesbiana. ¿Tú crees que su poder es ser lesbiana? Pero sin poderes, o sea, hace Peter Parker, pero sin poderes y con tijeras. Ándale, ándale. Con Peter Parker, pero sin poderes y con tijeras. Bueno, sí, sí tiene poder, con poderes, así sería Peter, o sea, seguramente y con tijeras. Pero sí, o sea, haz de cuenta, eres un estudiante, un día descubres que tienes poderes para regresar en el tiempo y pues puedes
Como
regresar en
Peter
el
Parker,
tiempo.
pero a tijerazos, dice la doña.
No, es que sí pusieron, básicamente, ajá, o sea, puedes regresar en el tiempo. Pedra Puchaina, ándale. Es un juego de toma de decisiones, las cuales pues te van a ir afectando dependiendo de independientemente qué es lo que vayas a escoger. Puede salir algo bueno, puede salir algo malo. Muy lesbiana, sí, muy lesbiana. Obviamente, puede ser en el juego te da la opción de ser o 100%, o puede ser lesbiana o puede ser hetero, cualquiera de las dos. Puede ser. En el anterior sí puede ser bisexual. En pues creo que también lo mismo. La verdad, si la riegas, puedes regresar en el tiempo, exactamente. Tienes ese superpoder. O sea, existe. Ese es el primer Life is Strange. Después sale uno que es que es como el pre. El pre todavía. Ese, si vas a jugarlo, si vas a jugar el 1, juega el 1. Después juega el pre. Porque el pre sí te da mucho spoiler del primer juego. El segundo juego no tiene nada que ver con el primero. Pero también ese dicen que está bueno, que es de unos hermanitos, que uno de los hermanitos tiene telequinesis. No lo he terminado, pero dicen que ese también está chido. Luego está el 3.
Ni lo terminará.
No sé, güey, es que el morrito me castra mucho, culpa del cuchi. Y el 3 está, el 3 es de una chava que puede ver las emociones de la gente, o sea, puede sentir las emociones. Oye, chavaco castroso, ese tampoco lo he jugado, ese dicen que no les gusta a mucha gente, pero ese también tengo por culpa del cuchi, sí es culpa del cuchi, Allá está ahí un comando de van, pongan el comando de van, aquí todas las desgracias son culpa del cuchi de esos comandos. El de la lesbiana que usa los poderes de los colores, ajá, ándale. Mejor van al Matiana, me suena a una precuela no oficial del Stranger Things. Van, no, spameando todo, estos mamahuevos. PDF. Digo, de chingos de comandos todos. El del código es el Cuchi PDF. Cachi. No, sí, el Cuchi ya es Big Famous aquí, es el Big Famous del canal. Pues está la mejor van al Night, ¿cómo que? No me acuerdo de otros. Son como 30. No, Ronald, ¿qué fue esa traición? El Night se fue a cenar, déjenlo cenar en paz, al pobrecito. Y así. Y luego salieron estos dos. Este es uno después del que jugamos, que es el Dogs vs. Y que se hace un ridículo missing. Eso pasó en el canal de Soda, by the way. No sé si eso te lo contaron, pero pasó en el canal de Soda. Porque mi prima le echó la culpa a Missing de que lo banearon de ese canal y fue de... ese se me hace que sí lo viste, Gab. Mira, Gab, mira, ya que estás aquí, te tengo una pregunta. ¿Tú leíste eso que puso en los momos tu prima, la de la comparación? ¿Me puedes decir? Es que, o sea, y todavía siguen pasando. Es que no sé si has visto el Discord de Alex, pero neta... Neta, ¿qué pedo con tu prima de cooperación? Nada que ver, que ni siquiera sabe ni escribir bien tu prima.
¿Y yo?
Sí, ese también. Es el PDF que le explica mejor. No, pues la Gab sí supo del PDF, pues ¿tú crees que no? Todo el mundo sabe del PDF, Alex. Bueno, casi todo, ¿no? No todos, pero sí una gran parte. Es que escribe mucho, pero no me gusta meterme en pedos. Ya sé, pero es que ahorita el último puso mira, esto te lo leo. Puso un meme, el Deep, que dice, solo pude pensar en el Bond, supongo que en el Gonzo, no sé. Ah, ya empezó tu prima. ¡Cuchi, te respondieron! Ah, no, pues mandó otro meme pedorro, pero bueno. El punto es que el video, si no se lo has visto, es de que dice, los chicos nunca entenderán, y es una chava depilándose las piernas, y luego sale el otro que dice, las mujeres nunca lo entenderán, y es un hombre en una canoa, creo que sí es una canoa, no sé qué es, fumando un chorro de cigarros, jugando póker. Y dice, comparación nada que ver. Y fue de, ¿qué? Me tocó la me perré. ¿No hay primer aviso? Sí, sí hay primer aviso, ¿no? Creo que era el... A ver, primer aviso. ¡Ay! Se me puso que me pongo, no puedo escribir en el chat de aquí. Increíble. A ver, acá. No, no sale, güey. O si sale. Es que no tengo aquí el CTTV. Sí había, pero no está. Es que yo no tengo 7TV en mi celular. ¿Alguien me puede decir si tienen 7TV? No. Sí estaba, según yo. Pero es que en el celular no tengo 7TV. Bueno, en fin, culpa del Cuchi. Aviso. No, es que según yo era primer aviso. ¿Qué era? Primer aviso. Hay que hacer uno. Del de primero te caías Cuchi. No sé cómo ponerlos tan. Al Matiana, güey. Y el Matiana ni ha venido.
¿Tiene miedo al ban?
Sí, obvio. Y bueno, así de eso ¿quién me mandó este? ¿Me mandaste algo, Cuchi? ¿O quién me mandó? Así. Ya vi, Cuchi. ¿Cómo sigue el lomito? Bien, ahí anda. Ya hasta se quiere comer todas las croquetas. Y no puede comer croquetas, pero ahora resulta que sí quiere comer croquetas. A lo mejor era era la Piu Piu diciéndome que me ama, pero no, era el Cuchi. Y el color de la vergüenza, no. El que dice, culpa, el Cuchi ha sido señalado de las desgracias del streamer y del stream. Todos ahí poniéndole un chingo del Cuchi, ¿no?
If word got out.
Fremont? Is there some connection to the fire? How can I hear more without Reggie noticing?
Opcional. Super Alcato. No
Opcional.
sé. ¿Qué diablos Safi está aquí? O sea, entonces sí es Safi. ¿Safi? Reggie es muy chica, pero miente muy mal. Esta semana era un poco tan sobrecargada para esta escuela. Es probable que... Porque ya no tenemos, porque ya no tenemos Instagram. Pónganme mi Instagram. No los veía todos, pero ajá. Encontraste Safi con disfraz. Un gran salto. Ok. Parece el canto de para allá. ¿Cómo que no tienes I? ¿Quién? ¿Yo? ¿O el Cuchi?
He's not
Sí,
gonna say
¿por qué?
anything else now that he knows I'm around.
Sí. En el juego. ¡Ah! No, que Twitter. Es que en el juego. Dije, porque. La Gabio dije, ah, ching, ¿de qué me habla? Estaba yo picando. Es que en el otro juego tenías como Instagram o no sé qué era, pero estaba bien cagado. Fui por el Cucho. Ay, ni leí que decía.
He's not gonna say anything else now that he knows I'm around.
Primer aviso, ya siento Larry. Míralo, el Knight, ¿eh? El Knight aprende rápido. Mírala esta perra. Mírala esta perra.
Moses told me to.
Qué perra, güey. Es una perra chismosa, mi prima.
Ah! Max! You scared me.
De veras, estás asustada. Estás espiando. Ah, pues eso.
No.
I scared you.
El runner. Yo dije
You're the one
runner.
spying.
Dije el runner. Dije Knight. No, dije el runner. Ya está aprendiendo.
Look, I'm investigating Abraxas. Their president is having a secretive conversation. With this shotgun mic, I can hear everything. Loretta, come on, Max. I heard you asking around about them. If you want to listen in, just say the word.
No dijiste Knight. Ah, perdón. Me bugueé. Arre, mamá hueva, mi gato.
Porque la doña.
Respectfully, I don't think you get it. This shit with the Fremont house isn't a joke. If word got out, it's not just a house to us. We have history there. Our lore, our memories, our... No, I wasn't gonna say secrets. I told you, there is no hall of secrets. You sound like Loretta. You're asking me to do something very risky. If I stick my neck out, what's in it for me?
Me da
Okay.
curiosidad, depende
Oh, we'll talk tomorrow then.
del día. De la viciada. ¿Lo cambiaste?
Do I really want Loretta knowing that I snooped with her?
Aviso, primer aviso. Aviso. Depende del día, pero que siempre como a las 3, algo así. Dependiendo. Yo del vicio. Seguro. Se lo he visto jugar.
This is where the brunt of the storm hit on campus. Apparently, the damage was way worse in
Quedarme a
town.
las 5, ¿tú crees? Mira, es que me espantaste. Dije, ¿qué? O sea, entonces podemos tener diferentes finales.
I used to break into buildings like this for photos. But I'm trying to be a good role model.
Es que estaba bien bueno. Pregúntale al jugador. Los dos nos quedamos así bien picadas. A ver, espérate.
Half the time, the students don't want to figure out how to fix the issue.
La cámara
All
está
seems
rota.
fine to me.
Tengo que
Wonder
estudiar
if it's
comunicación.
just jammed.
Pues ya me cagaron. ¿Cómo que ya te cagaron? ¿Quién te cagó? El Cuchi. ¿Qué para el Cuchi? Pues no veo que tenga algo la cámara. ¿Qué tiene? Se atascó.
Maybe it just needs the tried and true smack.
Y como dar manotazo. A ver. ¡Ay, sí! Le dio un putazo a la Max. Del Cuchi. Sí.
Well, that's one way to take a photo. Not bad for an accidental
El Gary.
portrait.
Ah. Increíble. Nos tomamos una foto.
That was an unexpected photo. Been looking to take one of these for a bit. And to think, the camera was broken.
Ay.
Most of the time, being a teacher is amazing. Other times, it makes me want to shake my fist and scream about these damn kids today.
Es visual la morra. Yo creo que se le ve cuando abres la selfie del cel que acabas de ganar un punto de guardado, ¿sabes? Tipo, si la cagas. Ah, bueno, tienes toda la razón, ¿eh? Ok, eso está chido, ¿eh? Eso está chido. De que si la cago puedo rebobinar. Pero, o sea...
Time to
más
end
otro-
class.
Max no tiene esta mamada. Llévatela, pero no me deja llevármela, güey. Nada más dice mirar. Que no me la puedo llevar, ¿entiende? Mamagüevo. Dice mirar, no dice, no da otra opción, güey. ¿Cómo vas a regresar sin foto? Pues no me deja el juego, güey. A lo mejor ya la tiene guardada. Ay, no sé, Alex. Vamos a ver. Ay, no era un coleccionable. Esa mamagüevada aquí. No era coleccionable. Fox en el Super Mario 2. Let's go. Sí vi el Star Fox. ¿Te imaginas que salga el Sora? Obviamente no podría salir. Porque si hacen película de Smash lo van a hacer del 64, yo supongo. Ay, mamá huevada. Arte con grafiti. El cuchi.
I should call the students back to the table. Looks like Caledon has a new artist in residence.
Me faltan dos, entre el nunca y el quizás. Me faltan dos mamahuevadas. ¿Y esos no los puedo tomar? No, hombre, me veo. Proyecto Smash. Pedar. El runner todos los días se quiere pedar. Hago pedar en una semana. Ah, mamahuevo. Alcohólicos Anónimos. Pero yo no veo nada más que pueda fotos, que pueda así. Y ahora este güey, míralo. ¿Qué pasa, güey? Vamos al cine a ver la de Mario.
This school runs on coffee and cleaning fluid. Looks like I'm not the only one with concerns about our new leadership.
Algo tiene que ver con ese güey probablemente.
Coming through. Pow, 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 pow.
¿Qué le pasa a mi primo?
Sploosh. Pow, pow, pow.
¿Quién?
Pow, chicka, pow, 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 chicka, pow.
Quedó horrible.
Boom. Pow.
O sea, ni siquiera sabe cómo lo contrataron de conserje si no sabe limpiar bien una pared. El cuchi. Toca anexarlo al cuchi. ¿Ya se fue mi primo? Ah, espera. Lele Pancha. Creo que Lele Pancha cuchi. What the fuck. Te dije que los limoñuelos no eran buenos. Se los he dicho muchas veces que los limoñuelos no son clave.
Whatever graffiti was here before. Clearly someone wanted it gone right away.
El mejor consejo era el que mandó el de. Sí, ese güey sí, ese sí le sabía, ¿eh? Ese le sabía.
¿Tú crees?
No, su culpa de ella. Yo no vi nada.
Time to end class.
No vi en clase, dice.
Great work today, everyone. Drop your assignments off in my mailbox before Monday.
Siempre estuvo ahí, no la vi.
Maxine, what a pleasure to see your face.
And yours too. I didn't know you were back. This campus has not felt the same without you.
Yes. Well, a lot has happened in the last 9 months. Tell me, how have you been, Professor Caulfield?
Drama. Es bien puto ese güey, me quedé
The
gordo.
teaching is a joy. It's all the other stuff that I struggle with.
A common lament, I'm afraid. I'm
Oye,
sure the
vos-
shift to President Teller has been challenging.
Así me pasa a vivir,
Owen and I have
después de
different
la cabeza.
ideas,
Está quedando bien
Caledon,
jetón.
but he's a good man.
Wow.
The main idea we seem to disagree on is whether I should have a job.
Don't worry. Now that I've taken on a more active role in the Board of Regents, I can ensure that Owen does not push you out.
That's
Descansa.
a major
Sus-
relief.
Otro
Good.
día. Suerte, mañanita.
Because I have something to ask you.
Se estaba
Love,
arrancando,
Sofía.
¿no sé yo?
¿Usted está roncando? Sí.
We haven't
Estaba
spoken
roncando,
in many
dije.
months.
Ah, ¿a qué hora?
No, ahorita.
It
Ajá.
has caused me
Ayer, doña.
tremendous
Antier, ¿no? Que se me fue el internet y la doña.
Sorry, Yasmin.
Ahorita, doña, que le digo que me está quedando dormido.
I know Safia has her reasons.
Se
There
me
is still
despertó como 2
so
veces mi
much
ronquido,
about that
güey.
night on the Overlook that I do not understand.
Es que estaba todo chueco.
I sometimes feel the storm was not natural. It was a manifestation.
Y no está loca, señora, se lo aseguro, ¿eh? Yo también lo creo, así es el trauma. Entre menos sepa, menos va a querer meterse en asuntos que no le conciernen a la señora y por ende ya no estaría como que en peligro, ¿no? Entonces vamos a ponerle que así es el trauma.
I have unfortunately experienced enough trauma to know that the feeling you describe is all too natural.
I suppose you're right. Still, for months afterwards, Safia would at least answer the occasional message, or I would see her on social media. But now she's gone completely dark. Maxine, I sense that Safia may be in some terrible danger. Perhaps it is to herself. Perhaps it is to others. I don't know. If I could only know that she was okay, if I could only... Excuse me.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. But I see that now. I'll be brief. Professor Caulfield, thank you for our private interaction earlier. I'm hoping that my appearance in your class can remain in private.
Y si dices la verdad, ¡ay! La exponemos a la pirra. Es que me cae re gorda la Safi, de verdad, es una estúpida, güey, de verdad. Yo no puedo creer que exista alguien que diga, jajaja, tengo poderes y puedo hacer lo que se me hinchen los huevos. Yo la voy a evidenciar. Yo la voy a expidenciar porque me cae re gorda.
Maybe it would be better if you were open about it.
¿Cómo que
Maybe we
evidenciar?
could all help you with your photography.
I will consider that advice. See you later, Professor.
Perra, güey, perra, maldita asquerosa, güey.
One of your students? I feel like I've met her before.
Es la puta Safi de miedo.
Yeah, sorry. She's going through a tough time.
Maxine, I beg you. Please tell me if you know anything about Safi.
Yo digo que hay que admitirlo porque, a ver, está haciendo pura mamada, güey. O sea, no es consciente de lo que está haciendo mi prima. Entonces, yo la voy a evidenciar, me vale verga, la voy a decir, la voy a admitir. Caso cerrado. ¿Verdad, lo neta?
I saw her around campus just now. Briefly, though.
Safia's here? Now? What did she say to you?
She definitely didn't want anyone to see her. She was sort of hiding in plain sight.
Es que solo es una señora, es una mamá desesperada, la
I see.
neta.
Nevertheless, I am so relieved.
Please, don't let Sophie know I told you.
Of course. Of course. Thank you, Maxine. You are a true friend. I will not forget it. I hope to see you around a lot more.
Yasmin was distraught about Sophie. But Sophie clearly didn't want me to tell her mom. This could turn out real bad.
No me interesa, Maxine. Hay que hacer bien las cosas. No vamos a rebobinar.
I hated choosing between keeping Sophie's secret
No vamos a
or
rebobinar
keeping
y me vale verga.
Yasmin's.
No vamos a
So
rebobinar.
much going on.
¡Oh, la vez que se le fue! Se le fue.
Whatever Fremont means.
Huyó, güey, la Maxine.
And Sophie. She's back. No time to dwell on it all now. It's Amanda's open mic benefit at the Snapping Turtle tonight. Last time I left for my trip and missed it. From this point on, my reality will become completely different from the one I lived before. Hopefully, I can learn something.
Snapping Parte. $10.
25.
What a beautiful voice. Thank you.
mira
Next, we're gonna keep the party going with a couple of sonnets. Come on up.
Está el beat.
This one is called Lessons in Scarcity.
Time to see if I can find any
Hija de su puta madre. Estaba pensando que todos los estudiantes en el patio le elegiste a ella o a mí. ¿Cómo supiste hablar con Safi? No sé, estaba igual de sorprendida que te. ¿Por qué tienes esconderte? Quiero verte de verdad. ¿Por qué? Para que me puedas seguir con todos y no solo con mi mamá. No, te extraño. Estaré por aquí. Puede que la próxima vez te identifique. Es tan fácil. Llevar a cantar la de José José.
information on the fire.
Sí.
And
Es bien puta, güey. De verdad me cae re gorda. O sea, de verdad me cae re gorda la Safi de. Ay,
enjoy the show while I'm here.
y aquí sale la audition. Hoja para hojas de restaurante. Hoja para púas de escultura. Ah, ok. Hoja. Esta es la de Max hablando de. También.
I was honored when Amanda asked me to donate something.
Además que eso hateabas tanto en la escuela y terminas dando clase ahí. Increíble.
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport. What's he doing here?
Lucas sigue vivo ese güey. Increíble. Pero no sale la mamá de acá.
This would be a great spot for a fancy date night. So it's currently useless to me. It's for a good cause. I could wade into this bidding war.
¿Y por qué lo demás no se puede ver?
Lucas Colmenero? I didn't know he still lived in Lakeport.
¿Por qué debería?
What's he doing here? Caledon has this way of attracting such talented art.
Es que sale, pero no puedes ver la esta. No se alcanza ni a ver. Porque vas a empujar por tu propia causa. Pero no me deja. De todos modos. No me deja de todos modos. No sé qué vas a ver.
My photo made it into the Turtles' local artist collection.
¿Cuál sí sale?
Not the gallery tour I was planning
Es la
for,
de. Ajá.
but it
Esa.
makes me just as proud.
¿Qué es eso? Figura mí.
You look pretty smart. Anything in your crystal ball on how to stop this fire? Keep your secrets then.
No tiene nada, el mamá guapo. No manches. ¿Y aquí?
Lakeport has a Fremont Street, but it's across town.
Fremont Street.
Hey, shouldn't you be on the road by now?
Hola.
Something fell through at the last minute. I had to cancel the whole thing.
What? I'm so sorry.
Me too. But then I remembered I didn't have to miss this anymore.
In that case, I'm glad your dreams were crushed.
I'm so excited to finally see you do stand-up.
Thanks. It's been so long, I'm feeling kind of rusty. But I'm glad you're here.
Hey, has anything seemed off recently in Lakeport?
Recently. Lakeport's been a mess ever since the storm. The town's a fucking tinderbox.
Anything in particular?
Sorry, can you hold that thought? I want to run through the routine in my head one more time.
Of course. Break a leg.
Amanda
Max.
is super stressed about her set.
¿Qué más hay por ahí?
I'm out of cash, but I could try the silent auction table.
Compra uno de los cantineros por $5, solo acepta efectivo. ¿Por qué no, Max? Ándale, a la manda, ándale. Ah, no, pero no, sí es cantinera. Mesera y cantinera. O sea, ¿qué dice?
I've never gotten to see Amanda's comedy. Tonight's the night.
Ah, ese puto. No me cae tan mal, pero a la vez sí me cae mal. ¿Saben cómo?
Pero ya no se decide.
For all I know,
Típica
Sophie
mujer.
was just chain smoking out here. The snapping turtle has art in every nook.
Bandera.
Rolling Raiders. Sounds killer. The summer shows at the Turtle were awesome. Chloe
¿Ya le
would
puso su
love
voz a sus
them.
canciones, doña Ana?
Amanda stocked up for tonight. I'm glad she had such a good turnout.
Sí, sí. A ver. Nana Massive. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Como Magic o qué? Controla incendios, recurso común, gana un punto de mana de fuego.
Moses would flip out if he saw someone leaving their deck out like
Ese güey está todo
this.
dormido. Son los baños. Ya no
Está
me
todo
da.
dormido.
Esto en resumen 5 páginas de lo que se perdió con un leo 1.5. Culpa de Luchi. La doña.
Vin has forgotten more
my
about
God,
Okay.
Caledon than I've ever known.
Estoy
He
pensando
must
que
have heard of Fremont.
Hey,
Para no quedarse
I thought you
dormido.
were gone this weekend.
Plans changed.
O el Nier, doña el Nier.
Hey, have you
Ay, no.
heard of a
No, como cuando estaba
Caledon
el
building
güey.
called
Digo, el güey.
Fremont House?
¿El qué?
Ay, no, chingaderas, soy igual.
Not ringing a bell. But they rename a building whenever a donor croaks. Want me to check some old school maps and get back to you?
Really? That would be a huge help, thank you.
Ni siquiera acabé de
problem.
revisar mis
Got any more
inbox de
trivia questions for me?
OnlyFans.
¿Tú eres de OnlyFans, doña?
Ay, no, te digo que me estaba quedando dormido.
Nah, está doña.
Viendo el inbox todo.
Leli, pues es que dígale que más corto, dígale, mucho bla bla bla.
Do you still keep tabs on what's going on in Abraxas?
Not really. Abraxas kind of fell apart after I stopped being president.
Pero no
I
Diamond
thought
era
Abraxas
presidente.
fell apart once Diamond left and
Ahora
your boss
Diamond, huh?
evicted everyone.
Quedó
A
tercer-
valid perspective.
Tercer lugar,
but
sí.
I'm
Tercer
sticking
lugar
with
en el
mine.
primer torneo de Japón.
Pero no japonés,
Justo
no.
antes de la COF 94.
Ojo, doña Cof 91.
I ran into your boss earlier. Give it to me straight. How much does Owen hate me?
Hate is a strong word. Fail to see any redeeming value in, maybe?
Wow,
Just
o
have to
sea,
speak his language. Remind him that you're a burgeoning artist who brings value to the school. He'll come around.
Pues qué mierda de que literalmente el vato, o sea, ¿eres fotógrafa?
No.
Pues qué pendeja, casi casi le dice.
How's the MBA going?
Work, grad school, acting. How do I do it all? Things are good. After undergrad, my life felt really precarious. Now, my life feels like a life. One that I built for myself.
That's a damn good feeling. I'll see you around.
Don't be a stranger, Caulfield.
Mis 3 canciones siguen en revisión.
Amanda will probably get on stage soon. I should find a seat.
Y ya no hay nada, ¿no?
Noelle is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be expecting a crowd. Or a fight if she hired her as a... I still haven't seen Revenge Horse live. but I doubt it would compare to
Se
my
ve bien, pero
Choose
todos los
Your
demás se
Own
ven bien
concert with
plásticos. Es
Amanda.
que se fue todo el presupuesto en la Max. Los demás de gays. La Max es la que se tiene que ver porque es la protagonista, algo así como lo hacen en los
Hey,
animes.
remember me? I'm Amanda Thomas. I'm going to be doing a little comedy for you tonight.
Malísima, nota. ¿Dónde se conectó?
Jesus, send out someone funny!
A ver.
Okay.
Papotas.
Thanks, everyone. Good night. Fucking hell.
You suck!
That was brutal. That asshole kept interrupting her.
Are you fucking crazy or
Lost her
qué?
nerve.
Duró 2 segundos en el stand-up. Esa
Amanda's
huevada.
not coming out anytime soon. If I want to talk to her tonight, I have to get rid of that guy.
Güey, duró 2 segundos su stand-up, Ya, ¿no? ¡No! Nunca entendí cómo funciona eso.
This isn't just a favor to Amanda. It's a...
Hey,
Vamos a engañarlo porque se ve que está pedo. De 2 segundos de lo que duraría que su ojo brille con la luz de las perlas en las perlas me parece similar.
I found some car keys on the ground. Do you drive a Ford?
No. Got a Mercedes. Blue. Like your eyes.
Cool.
Mercedes y se miró esta cosa.
Do you drive a blue Mercedes? I just saw one out front rolling towards the lake.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you should hurry. It was
Yeah, yeah.
really picking up speed.
Oye, ¿qué estaba haciendo ella?
Me puse mi playerita. Me dio frijolito.
Mi mamá, güey, le digo, duérmete, duérmete sin el, el Lion dijo. Ay, tengo que hablar, ¿sabes con este pendejo, no? Porque le piqué de rebobinar.
Hey, have you...
Ah, no, no.
I'll...
Que andaba robando su Mercedes. Es que le rebobiné de más, güey.
So I told him, I'm not the expert on duck penises here. Maybe we should ask the magician.
Me rebobinó de Mac.
Mira la Max.
Thank you so much.
¿Eso fue todo? Lo de los penes y ya. Increíble.
Como que lo de los penes.
¿Qué hace ese perro ahí, güey? Ay, no, todo el mundo está viniendo. ¿Qué? ¿Reunión de exes o qué pedo? ¿Pero por qué hizo 80 de pesos de 10? Plásticos, ahí vamos a ver.
Great set.
Okay, right? Normally I'd be humble, but that fucking killed! What was your favorite part?
Just seeing you on stage for the first time. You were so comfortable and in your element. It's really special. What were you saying before? About the town being a tinderbox?
People are blaming Caledon for all of their problems, especially now that your new president wants to snatch up more of Lakeport. And guess who's remaking himself as the voice of the people? Lucas Colmanero.
Really? Vermont's most pretentious novelist? Lucas never struck me as a spokesperson for the common man.
People are angry. We have them throwing rocks at the ivory tower. They're ready to tear down.
Muchas gracias, Gio, por ese likesazo. ¿Cómo están? Bienvenidos. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo te fue el día de hoy? ¿Seguiste
We need to
jugando?
focus on rebuilding. I've been busting my ass all
¿Sacaste
week to
pipí
pull
o no
this night
sacaste pipí?
off. I hope it makes a difference.
Estresada Fairmont, recaudación de fondos. No.
How is the fundraising going?
¿Dónde está el de mi emote?
Bad. But there's still so much damage to rebuild from the storm. If one more business folds, Main Street will belong in your Ghost Town series.
Ahora que ciudades fantasmas. Estresada.
How are you doing? You seem a little...
Hey, lady, can I get a drink here or what?
This lady will kick your dick in, so back off!
A la verga, se enojó.
Stressed.
You know I love a busy night. But we have some new regulars, at least until the bar in town gets a new roof. I'm gonna make the townies get along with the trust fund babies if it kills me. But it might just kill me.
Ay, ve cómo la ve, güey. Ve cómo la ve, güey. Dile que se calme, siempre funciona. Teníamos de cara de cuando grita. Nosotros, pues ahí vamos, ya se nos cayó el stream como 20 veces, pero aquí andamos. Con la frente en alto.
Have you heard of a building called Fremont House?
Can't say that I have. There is a Fremont Street in town. Does that help?
Maybe. It's on the wrong side of Lakeport, but it must be related somehow.
Careful. You're becoming a townie. Soon you'll be complaining about the noisy Caledon punks.
I'll let you get back to it.
Have fun out there.
Perdóname, Chloe, pero es que no tienen necesidades, me dirían por ahí. Es aquí, puta asquerosa.
Lucas.
Max, the newest lamb brought to the slaughterhouse of academia.
Did you practice that while I was walking over here?
I'm not getting paid enough to make small talk with you anymore. Excuse me.
Lucas is an asshole. But he taught at Caledon for years, and I need a lead.
Tengo idea de darme loca, sí que sí. Pues sí tengo, ¿no? O sea, la que... ¡No! ¡No! Ah, sigo sin entender cómo funciona esto de combinar. La manomela, así. Su cerveza. ¿Para qué voy a derramar su cerveza?
So, any new novels in the works?
I'm exploring new mediums. Not that anyone has noticed yet.
Oh, what kind of medium?
It wouldn't interest you. Excuse me.
Es un asco, es un fucking asco.
This might give me an in with Lucas. If I can find somewhere quiet enough to hear it.
En el baño. O no, bueno, se salió. Mándalo a la verga, no hay esa opción. No, oye, ese que le ayudamos con lo de su hijo, al putite este.
Vox Populi, Lucas Colmenero. Jam-packed show today. Later on, I will be speaking with Barney Albertson, the Cornell professor who has been wearing a sombrero all semester in protest of the university's Halloween costume code. Should be fascinating. First, an update on the goings-on in my own backyard. For those of you who have been following my Sisyphean saga, you may be pleased to learn that I have joined forces with a local Lakeport organization who is committed to exposing the rampant corruption of Caledon University. So many Lakeport residents were displaced, despoiled, or otherwise damaged by last year's storm. And yet Caledon, which was virtually unharmed, has seized on the disaster as a pretense to sop up aid funds and expand its borders. Now, readers and fans of my work may be surprised to find me as a leader of this nouveau front populaire. True, they are not my usual literary or intellectual coterie, but ever since I excised myself from the rank bowels of academia, I have been looking to use my experiences to help the common man. Higher education does not make a person wiser or more capable. It merely serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their intellectual betters. The good people of Lakeport and I will not cotton to the demands of these
Vas a matar a
supposed
la verga
elites.
la cuenta del
By
chiste de
joining
nepes.
together,
Obvio.
I feel confident our
El
voices
chiste
will
de
be
penes,
loud
doña.
enough to
What the
crumble
De
the
los
walls of
nepes, así es el
Caledon
chiste de
for
la
good.
mamahueva esta.
But the boulder is not up the hill yet. I will continue to update you, my beloved poppies, every step of the way. Okay, quick break to talk about my sponsor, Cash for Gold.
Vox Populi.
I would give anything to unhear that.
Yo, güey. Me habías mandado un mensaje. Pip, pip. Ah, no. No, me mandó un mensaje.
I'm busy, Max.
No estás ocupado en nada, puta. Déjame te digo.
You know, someone once said that education only serves to mask weaker minds in the language of their betters.
Míralo, 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 míralo. Esto sí.
So I did. Though I wouldn't expect it to resonate with you. What did you think?
God, listening to it was one thing, but praising it?
Es innovador, es basura. Vamos a hacerle que sea, que piense que es todo. Estoy en su lado para que me dé información.
It was invigorating to hear hard truths told with such eloquence and passion.
That's gratifying to hear.
Good, because it was nauseating to say.
This is random, but have you ever heard of Fremont House? I think it's a Caledon building.
Well, the Abraxas house is on Fremont Street. Until the president renames it to Semiconductor Lane.
The Abraxas House? Wait, why would Owen rename this street? The Abraxas House is off campus.
You haven't heard. Caledon is expanding.
Ya no daba clases mi primo. A la verga. ¿Qué tanto lo?
3180 Fremont Street.
Les
Holy
quiere robarse
shit.
casi 40 hectáreas de
Is this where the
Lakeport.
fire
A la
starts?
verga. Ok, es lo que querían quitar, ¿no? Increíble.
The landslide took out half the street, and the city couldn't afford the cleanup. Now Caledon is swooping in.
There's a lot of anger at Caledon right now.
Damn right there is. Lakeport knows when they're being disenfranchised by cloistered elites. I know you haven't been there long enough to understand, but Caledon is corrosive. I hate the person it turned me into.
It turned you into a plagiarist that stole from a student?
Judge me all you want. But the town knows the truth, and they're mobilizing.
So you still live in Lakeport?
I do. I'm teaching English at Lakeport High. College students are so set in their views. With teenagers, you get a chance to shape young minds. It's an honor, really.
Y pues ya todo lo que tenemos.
Well, see you around, Lucas.
Take care, Max.
The fire started in the Abraxas house. How? And why? Fremont Street. I could wait until I had some daylight to look around, but... Waiting can wait.
Ni modo, Maxine. Tenemos que salvar a la gente. Oye, ¡ay, no! Ay, ¿por qué se me movió así la esta? Uy, las calabazas.
Amanda doesn't believe in pumpkin spice as a flavor, but she appreciates a good fall vibe as much as anyone.
¿Puedo hablar con ella? Voy a hablar una última vez con mi chiqui baby.
Great. What was your favorite part?
Well,
Ah,
I'm
es que ya había
familiar with
hablado
his
con
podcast,
ella, ¿verdad?
unfortunately. Lucas. How are you doing?
Y ya, bueno, ahí que le dijo lo del TP, ¿no? Increíble, se me olvidó que lo había rebobinado. Y que íbamos a hablar de otra cosita. Escucha. El alborotador, güey, ¿qué le pasa?
Noel is a Caledon security guard. Amanda must be.
What do you mean $10? I totally paid when I got here. Besides, I don't even have $10. Come on, Noel.
Serves you right, Dick. Okay, Professor. Time to break and enter.
Hora del allanamiento. Pinche Max, güey. Vamos a romper cositas otra vez, güey. Arremo aquí mi primo. Vámonos.
I lost my last bar half an hour ago, but I must be pretty close to campus by now. Looks like they do shows here. Wonder if they're in the market for a Pacific Northwest post-industrial
Llegó
femcore
la
band.
poderosa.
Hey, my buddies and I were wondering, why do all you gender studies chicks have weird hair?
Estudios de género. Pero para las advertencias son colores.
In nature, bright colors are a warning for predators to stay away. It's called survival of the not dumb fucks.
She savaged you.
Yeah, she's way into you, Ren. Get her number.
Hold up.
Back off, dude!
What happened here?
It's nothing, Noel. We were just messing around.
The Snapping Turtle has a strict no fighting policy. You're both out.
Come on!
Be thankful I don't put you on the banned list. Leave. Now.
La Chloe llegó y ya la corrieron, güey.
I'm sorry. My friends and I were just... I'm sorry.
Your friends are loudmouth douches. What do you think that makes you?
You're funny. Later.
Later nunca, puta.
Kicked out of a bar before I even stepped foot in it. That's a new record. But my ass is too hungry to give up just yet.
Vamos a otra vez a entrar en el allanamiento.
That bouncer is posted up.
Drugstore Maker, Chloe vuelve aquí, Bash está haciendo arte. Chloe, no encuentro el permiso para el local de Moise, está en la guantera. No, ya revisé ahí. Ok, ya encontré. Bash está justo encima de ti, Saltamor. ¿Cómo les fue? Sandy les ayudó a montar. Y si no hables con la traidora, no sé si lo que hacer si ayudó dinero para la fianza. Estamos bien, Bash tiene un montón de ideas interesantes para los diseños. Güey, sí le mandó el mensaje.
She didn't respond. What was I expecting? Of course she moved on.
Güey, el Knight sabía cosas. El Knight sabía cosas. Resulta que el número desconocido sí era Chloe Price. Increíble. Su mamá, a ver qué le dijo. A ver, ¿para qué estás de chamarra? No te llegado por ahora, no te vayas. Creo que van a ver en Indiana, espero que vayas de tus botas. Más sabes que existen las apps del clima, ¿no? Cambiaste mi contraseña del Roku. No puedo entrar. ¿Qué carajo es Roku? Deja de jugar. Tengo que ver Doctor Game. Mamá, te juro que no quito un Netface, Roku, Flix ni nada. Habilidades para la mucho story. Qué linda, muchas gracias.
By the front. Wonder if there's another way into this place.
Eso es como que combinaron el primero y el Before the Storm. Me gusta. Harás lo correcto. Sí.
If they take this turtle theme into the food or drinks, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
Ugh. What kind of basic bitch fairy tale splooge dream is this place?
Ya sé que muchos querían a la voz de de Ashley Burch, que es la voz original de Chloe. Pero yo escuchando esta Chloe, pues es la de Before the Storm. Ya me voy a dormir. Alcohólico, pero responsable.
Chloe,
Claro que sí.
1. Strict no fighting policy. Zero.
Wait. Don't I know you?
Esta perra de la Safi, güey.
Max's blue-haired girl.
¿Cómo mierda sabes de la Max? Le va a
I've met
decir.
you before. In that horrible place.
Bitch le sabe a Positilín.
But you can't be real.
Who the fuck are you? Le va a decir.
Not to be rude, but who the fuck are you?
No sé. Sí, dígale de cosas. Uy, te digo, Nat, que tuviste razón de lo del mensaje. No sé, mucha suerte. ¿Qué es eso? ¿Y ahora qué es eso? ¿De dónde sacaste ese bot? Está bien vergas. Manda a la verga, Chloe. Manda a la verga. No, no. Ahí está la pinche Safi. A ver, quiero ver de dónde es. Ah, es de Mo, de Twitch. Del tren del hype. Bueno, es que aquí no hubo. Sí hubo tren del hype, pero no se completó. Jiji. Cositas. Porque quieren irme cada yo no lo voy a vender, están pendejos.
See what? Well, this is interesting. See you around, Chloe.
Shit gets weirder and weirder. I really hope Max can make some kind of sense out of me.
Increíble. Y el Alex ya se tardó mucho en lavándose la boca. Y entra al bar, pues sí, güey. Acabo de comprar un Bakugan, subí una foto porque quería dar referencias y ya me están preguntando si lo estoy vendiendo. ¿Ustedes creen que gasté 1,200 pesos en un Bakugan para venderlo? Tan pendejos.
¿Cómo que 10,000 pesos en un
No,
Bakugan?
1,200.
There's a lot going on here. I should explore that patio and see if I can find anything suspicious.
10,000, véndelo a 2,000. Lo vendo a 10,000 a la vez. No, güey. No, porque sí. O sea, es que ese Bakugan sí está difícil de conseguirlo, güey. Nah. Debí ser papel de cuidantes. No tienes potencias. 20,000, 50,000. Güey, no lo vendería ni de pedo.
It looks like the demolition was planned, but they
No, porque,
never...
mira, fíjate, compré otro, pack que le dije al Alex, donde viene también ese y trae otros, pero ese se lo quiero dar a mi hermano, porque mi hermano también lo quiere, entonces, ni modo que va a vender el mío. Lo estuve buscando mucho tiempo en un precio razonable, porque me lo querían vender en 3,000 pesos, este también me lo querían vender en 10,000 pesos y me costó 900. Entonces, pues no. ¿Qué tanto hace, doña?
¿Qué?
¿Qué tanto hace?
¿Cuál tortazo, doña?
No dije
Dije Jacksepticeye.
Had a date set for it.
Jacksepticeye.
Ah, un VTuber, ¿verdad?
YouTuber.
Ah, YouTuber.
It's getting really tense between Abraxas
Un amigo
and
de...
this demolition crew.
Era amigo de PewDiePie.
Fíjate que los PRI están bien caros, Runner, también andan como en los 1,000 pesos, ya casi esas mamahuevadas.
This looks like a big operation for one house.
Mi hermano tiene uno también, pero les digo que yo tenía uno, pero con ruleta que se lo regalé a un ex, y él tiene el suyo que creo que tiene su figurita también.
If I insert the right object in these symbols, will this thing turn into a rocket ship and fly me to Abraxas' home planet?
La calavera,
I
güey.
knew Abraxas used to be an occultist group. Maybe it still is.
Y bueno, me lo consigue. No manches, Runner. No hay mucha gente que lo pide, güey, y lo busca. Pero no lo encuentra, ¿sabes?
Yo lo encontré 3 veces.
Abraxas thinks they can move back into their house. But I don't think the administration is giving up yet.
No demolition, no demolition. Uy, ¿qué se me estaba yendo el piso? Huellas.
I'm an amateur detective at best, but this footprint looks pretty fresh to me. So in the end, it was the Lakeport Historical Commission that stepped in to stop the demolition. Good for them.
Sí, good for them. A ver. Me metí por aquí,
Someone
mi primo.
tried to get in this way, but they failed.
Mira, ahí hay unas luciernas. Y sea Diamond, ¿no?
Hey, where are you going? I was enjoying the show.
Y los vamos a ir a perseguir increíble.
Now or never.
Y los Dragonoids, depende. El más caro es el Cross Dragonoid, creo. Ese es el único que no he podido conseguir. Depende, depende el Dragonoid. El más barato, la primera forma, creo, en 300 pesos. Creo. Se viene encuentro de mis culitos,
We're in a close-up shop, but you can hang out for a bit if you need.
Thanks. I'll try not to linger too long.
You hear that, Professor? Last call.
La manda, güey, hasta la verga del...
Okay, let's practice again. Hey, Max. It's me, that girl you don't text back. Anyway, I've been having recurring nightmares of you killing me. And they're starting to seem more and more like actual memories of my life. Or death, I guess. Anyway, how have you been?
Reflexionar. Vamos a ver el culo a la banda. Voltéate, estoy viendo algo. Gracias.
I must be way closer to campus than I thought. Go fighting Cardinals, I guess.
Ah, güey, yo con las dos,
Who just leaves free shit around like this?
Mira, está el de Puerto Lobos. Conserva. Eso es buena referencia, ¿no? A los...
That will be mine now. Thank you.
¿Cómo ves allá, güey? Esta.
Planetarium, you say? If I make it to Monday, I know what my plans are. Must be the gender studies students those towny dicks were talking about. I guess the Vermont music scene is more than drum circles and fish cover bands. Who knew?
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra. La hamburguesa Gloria no la dejas así, güey, de mamá hueva.
If I see another turtle, I might just scream. Sick. Someone's killing it on the bottom of these coasters. A mysterious bar artist leaves secret graffiti under bar coasters? Oh, I'm inspired.
¿Cómo sabe que se llama Lucas, güey? No debería decir este.
Lonely guy with book at bar. Usually one of the least threatening species of drunk. Usually.
¿Cómo es que no lo veo la vieja esta del...
anymore. Maybe I'm in the clear. Hey, Max. It's me, your sexy exy. Want to unpack our trauma?
Es horrible ligando a la Chloe, güey. De verdad es horrible la Chloe para ligar, güey. Prácticamente sería yo, güey. Sería yo. Yo sería esa persona que nos mandó a este del tercero. You're
together.
Exy sexy. Increíble, güey. Increíble. Pondera.
Hey, Max. Every time you kill me in one of my dream thingies, it feels more real than the last. Paging Dr. Freud, am I right?
Ahora que Freud dice algo así. Está re mamahueva.
Hey, Max. What a nice, stable life you got here. Girlfriend, boyfriend, actual friends. It's cool. I'll go be a disaster somewhere else.
Ay, güey, la extraña yo.
Appreciate you letting me grab a bite before the kitchen closes.
No worries. It was a busy night. Plenty of mop up to do.
¿Qué evento hubo? ¿Qué cerca del campus? O sea.
How close are we to Caledon University?
2 minutes by car, 10 by foot. By electric scooter. Depends on your sense of balance.
So this is like a Caledon bar?
It's a lot of things, but yeah, we get plenty of students and faculty here. What brings you around?
Oh, I'm visiting someone on campus. I haven't seen her in a really long time. I'm kinda nervous, to be honest. I guess I'm stalling until I can figure out what I want to say when I see her. The real problem is, I don't think the right words actually exist.
Oh. She must be pretty important to get
¿Te
you.
imaginas cuando la Amanda se entere que sea la Max? Esta vieja se va a quedar de... ¿Me estás queriendo quitar a mi culito? ¿Qué te pasa?
Fucked up in the head like that.
Está so
She's the most important person in my life, and has been for pretty much as long as I can remember. Problem is, our lives don't really fit together anymore.
Yeah.
No, güey, no. Esto está bien potente. No, yo no puedo, güey. Mi corazoncito está...
Look, I don't normally go in for the whole wise bartender shtick, but in my opinion, there are precious few people on this earth worth giving
Ya que se casen las tres, güey. Ya que se casen las tres.
out. If you found one of them, then it sounds like it's me. You're one of the lucky ones. And then none of the other shit matters.
¿Cómo que actualizando,
Just my
puta?
opinion.
¿Qué, el requiem?
Checks on the bar when you're ready.
Ajá.
Sí, fue lo que le dije hace rato, tonta. ¿Lo va a abrir?
No me acuerdo. Sí.
Espérame. Ah, no, sí lo puedo abrir, ¿no? Sí, porque yo no soy Wanda.
Sí.
Sí, me quedé pensando, pero sí. Felices los cuatro. Paga la cuenta con qué dinero. Además, dándole consejos sin saber.
¿Cuál es la Crogay? La doña.
This place is a brew pub, too? Damn. The hipsters really did win.
Hablamos con el Lucas, vamos por puro chisme.
Caledon professor?
Fuck no.
Okay. I didn't mean anything by it. Just thought you looked... professory.
Oh, I'm highly professory. Too professory for the kid glove cannibals and their shrink-wrapped so-called minds.
Buen nombre para una
Vestis de
canción.
plata. Soy oro, puñetas.
Can I steal kid glove cannibals for this band I manage?
La pista si me lo va a echar. No me lo va a echar. Soy plata, dice yo. Va a jugar con la puro gay. Mira que es gay. No, ya no está creo que jugando la...
La fiesta para la doña. Se me olvidó que existía eso.
Fiesta. Miren, si me dio una recompensa para Minecraft Baby Chicken Sleepers. Voy a ver si mi hermano... A ver si mi hermano quiere esa cosa.
Me van a chingar.
Ese le da algo a la nene por cómo jugaba la Curo Gameplay. Es que no manches, la Curo Gameplay es una eminencia la Curo Gameplay, ¿eh? Una eminencia la Curo Gameplay.
What kind of music?
Fourth wave hardcore dance emo.
Emo dance hardcore.
In that case, have at it.
So you're not a big fan of Caledon?
To put it mildly. It is a toxic cesspool of
Ya está
manager
abriendo.
class aspirants and moral
Explotar,
morons.
What about the faculty?
That's who I was referring to.
Ah. Qué amargado. Vamos a ponerle.
I'm no fan of elites, or teachers in general. But I do know one instructor who doesn't meet your description.
If you're right, I would love to meet them. Sounds like a breath of fresh air. I'd better wrap up here. It was a surprising pleasure to meet you.
Chloe.
Well met, Chloe.
Ok, vamos a pagar. Ya.
Hey,
No,
didn't I kick your
hijo
ass
de su
out?
puta me llegó la-
You're going on the banned list. Are you a student?
No.
Good. Then I'm banning you from campus, too. Name?
Shit. Better think fast.
Ay, se viene, güey, se viene, güey. Ay, entonces, en Backtalk, Chloe puede usar argumentos e insultos para conseguir lo que alguien haga lo que quiera. Prepárate, Alex, porque ahora sí se viene el cagadero de esta mamahuevada, ¿eh? Pero necesitas prestar
Thing
atención a lo
is,
que dices.
I'm actually a prospective graduate student. I'm here to visit campus.
What program?
Espacio derecho. Creo que es, güey. A ver, Chloe Price. Doctor, es que doctora. Espacio. Ay, no, güey, espérate. Cállate. Cállate. Cállate el hocico, güey. Me vas a decir que es derecho, ¿no?
I'm doing astrology and whatnot with Professor
Estúpida tú.
Murphy. I listen to his podcast.
Uh-huh. And where are you matriculating from?
Easy
Easy
derecho.
on her. She's not an English major. Matriculating means enrolling in a
Ay,
school.
cabrón.
Yeah, I knew that.
Ya. Creo que ya.
Pues sí, no, la universidad.
¿Y el Requiem? ¿No
Currently
que
at
había abierto el
UVM.
Requiem?
Shit. I'm sorry for hassling you. All the tension around here lately has put me on edge.
Se me puede haber sacado del culo.
You know what? Since we're here, why don't you let me get you your visitor pass? I just need the name of your faculty sponsor.
My sponsor?
Yeah. All prospective student visits need a faculty sponsor, so you must have one.
Maxine Caulfield va a decir no.
Come on, Chloe. Are you really gonna let your reunion with Max start with her bailing your ass out?
Pues sí.
But what choice do I have?
Y me, no, a mí me vale verga.
Her name is Max. Professor Max. Maxine Professor Caulfield.
Fucking figures.
Hold on.
Hearing about a lot of activity
Ay,
at
¿por qué le crashó el
3180
Requiem?
Fremont Street. Is the demolition scheduled for tonight?
What?
News to me. I did drive by earlier and saw an adult female in the area. Looked a little shady. I doubt she was with the demo crew.
Oh, shit. I think I know who the shady woman was. But they wouldn't do the demolition tonight without warning, right?
Who are you talking about?
La profesora Maxine Caulfield
Max
va a decir.
Caulfield. The professor. She was asking about Fremont. I didn't think she'd go there in the middle of the night, for fuck's sake.
Mírala, güey, mira. Y luego dice que no la quieren. Güey, cómo se fue en berriza, ni siquiera pagó. Agarró sus cosas, las puñetas. Se fue a la verga, güey. Corre poco yo. Es una carrera, coche poco yo.
Is anybody here?
¿Yo me crashé el Requiem?
¿Por qué le creció
Hello?
doña? Ah, ¿sabe por qué? El reframework lo tiene que desactivar por la actualización. ¿Se acuerda dónde
Ay,
lo
no,
instaló?
No quiero jugar nada entonces. Ya me voy a la verga.
Ah, está doña, güey. Pues yo no tengo la culpa que Capcom saque una puta actualización, güey, por sus
Ya,
huevos.
cerré todo.
Güey, no, está doña Marita. Se te va a petatear de primera, ¿tú crees? Y hace rato le dije, pusieron actualizar
I just found my first fire hazard. This is insane.
Pacto de B. No, parche. Parche. Toco esos huevos. Ay.
Shit. Oh.
Loreta.
Hey, Max.
Qué verga esa Loreta ahí. Ay, puta Loreta de mierda, güey.
I was just getting in some extracurricular shooting down here. Cool spot, huh?
Eso me estabas fotografiando.
Were you just photographing me? I was photographing the Abraxas house. And then you came in. Was I suddenly supposed to stop? Look around. All the secrets about Abraxas are right here. I'm finally gonna uncover them tonight. Question is, what are you doing here, Max? Are you connected to Abraxas? We can keep this off the record for now.
No. I have reason to believe there is a danger to the campus. And to you.
To me? No one knows I'm here. You didn't know it when you came in. But you do know something. You have a lot more going on than meets the eye, don't you?
Imagínate.
I'm not going anywhere until you tell me what's up.
I can't tell her why, but I need to get Loretta to leave right now.
Sí.
Okay, here's the deal. If you leave right now, I will sit down for an interview with you and tell you everything I learned about Abraxas. On the record.
A quid pro quo. You're savvier than you look. It's a deal. I got everything I needed anyway. See you around.
Okay, time to search around and look for any clues.
Problem here. The door's locked.
Locked? Oh crap, someone else must be here.
Es que estuvo bien.
Let's just go out the way
no
we
se
came.
cerraron, güey.
Shh.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon. You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Are those the cops?
Alright, stop! Let me.
Hey, someone is here!
Bueno. Ok, eso me da. Yo creo que era del otro lado.
Nosing around. Probably
¿Una escoba?
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Puede ser, ¿eh?
Are those the cops?
Alright, stop! Let me.
Bueno, pues tienen super fuerza, güey. What the fuck? No mames.
You gotta call someone's nosing around. Probably a Caledon kid.
I would love to bust one of those secret society shitheads.
Ya la agarré, tonta. Pues yo qué, no mames. ¿Cómo tienen tanta fuerza, güey? Yo no podría hacer eso. Le estás rezando con Safi, así mirando across.
Someone
No,
must
pues
have
está
locked
cerrada.
it when they ran through before. Means it's empty, right?
Fuck. All right. We'll give him the all clear. Come on, it's about to start.
What's about to start?
Charges set. Detonation commencing.
Detonación y lo peor es que van a...
They're demolishing the house now?
Ay,
I'll
no
disable
puede
the
ser.
charges. Are you fucking nuts? There's no time, we have to run.
1 minute until detonation.
Hay
Just
policías
stay
que no
back.
tienen esa fuerza.
What the fuck?
Para
What the
demoler.
fuck? What do I do?
I can't cut this wire without a tool.
Ay, no, I can't break de esta cosa without a hammer, así me siento ahorita.
It's crazy.
If find
doing,
something
Max?
down here to help me cut this wire.
¿Cómo que 20 segundos? A la verga, pues extra.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
Córrele, Maxine.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate.
Pinche Loreta, quítate la verga.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
8, 7,
Quítate, Loreta, la verga.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Detonate.
Ah, pues ¿cuál otro me faltó, güey? No vi. A ver. Ok, desde el principio, ya. Bueno, Alex, para la otra hazlo tú.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What do I do?
Nada, Loreta, cállate. El coche. Yo los veo tristes, güey.
It's crazy.
Muerto.
What are we doing, Max?
Detonation in 20 seconds.
¿Y el último? Ya lo vi.
It's going to come down on our heads. Max!
Sin Cafil.
8.
Holy shit! You're crazy, Max.
We need to get out of here before someone finds us.
Y ahorita salen y...
Hey! Is someone there?
Exactamente.
Let's run. No, I want to talk to the assholes who tried to blow us up.
Ay,
On
soy
the
un
record.
pendejo.
The cops! Pack it up now!
Loretta!
Con razón es la canción, güey. Con razón es la puta canción esa. Ahorita que leí. No mames, qué buen soundtrack, mamón. Para quienes no lo saben, bueno, o sea, supongo que todo el mundo lo sabe, pero si no lo saben, esa canción sale al final cuando sacrifica a esa Chloe y salva a Arcadia Bay.
Hey, Max. Heard you were in trouble.
This is impossible.
Awesome.
Lots to discuss. Right now, I think we should run.
Let's go, Max!
Yo lo primero que pensé cuando pusieron esas canciones de que iban a destruir otra vez a la Chloe. ¿Cómo ve la Chloe si ni siquiera se ve ahí como un espejo o algo, güey? ¿Qué pedo? Ay, güey, no. Ay. Qué buen soundtrack. Y me pegó más porque pues era les digo esa canción, si desvives a la manga, a la Chloe. ¿Qué hace la Maxine durmiendo ahí? La dejó dormir en su cama y ella toda tirada ahí, ¿no? Viva Chloe. No, el Alex de pinche punqueta culera. Mira, ahí está, güey. O sea, la dejó ahí y ella se fue a vivir a este
And then a
país.
walkie went off, and I heard that someone was creeping around an abandoned building. I didn't really need the skeezy professor to tell me it was you.
La Chloe, güey, la Chloe.
Max, you're kind of staring a lot.
Sorry, I think I might be in shock.
Sure. Blast from the past and all.
She said it so naturally. Like she had no idea how insane it sounded. Like she'd never died.
Max, we have a lot to catch up on. but I've been awake since Indianapolis.
Of course. Take my bed. We'll talk in the morning.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm not sure
La
I
dejó
understand
dormir ahí a
anything
ella,
right now,
increíble.
but I'm glad you're here. Come on, the bedroom's upstairs.
Thanks.
I spent all night thinking of explanations. It was a dream,
Safi,
a
güey.
hallucination. It was Safi playing the world's sickest prank. But it's her, in 1,000 little ways. In every way.
Vela la Max, güey, está bien.
You gonna sit there all night?
Just resting my legs. It's been a long, strange day. I'll tell you about it in the...
Nah, güey, se durmió ahí, o sea, nah.
She didn't vanish overnight. I can let her out of my sight for a minute or two. So, Max, what's it gonna take to get ready for the strangest conversation of your life? Guess I'm checking in with Vin this afternoon. I wonder if this is about the Abraxas house.
O sea, que voluntariamente fuerte. Si no acepto, estaré en derecho a darme muchísimo así de simple. Al menos yo de madre se empieza a casar. Estaré en la oficina profesional y nos vemos. Creo que sí tengo. Esa lista para hablar es importante. Creo que tengo unos asuntos importantes que atender con mis historias. ¿Qué te refieres a algo que ver con tu mamá y sabrás a tiempo? No te avientes más estrés encima, querida. Basta, no soporto más con ese acento sureño tan malo. Tan malo lo estuve porque varias semanas. Me sale sumamente auténtico si tú lo dices. Se sabe. Ahora lo que trato bien, me estoy a hacer de ti. Sí, llévame. Algún día estoy en la casa de Brax y tú vives aquí. No, están pasando cosas muy tristes. Me preocupa Brax en la escuela y también tú llame pronto, por favor. Se recuerda la sección de Lakeport que queda en la calle porque se encuentra cerrada a todas las personas de la universidad y selecciona a todos los estudiantes que se sorprendan en el área.
I don't know what to say to Chloe when she wakes
Prepárale
up,
algo de comer,
but
bueno.
I can guess that she will be cold, hungry, and in need of coffee. If you stay in one place long enough, restaurants learn your birthday. Cute or creepy?
Both things. Uy, hey.
Where did she come from? Literally, metaphysically. I'll take any answers I can get. I bought these in a panic when I started teaching. Sometimes great art is the best mentor. Moses collected a few weird artifacts from the merge. He thinks they're fascinating.
Pero ni siquiera está muerta
they're
la Sophie. What the fuck?
Moses says this telescope is an embarrassment, but it helps me look at birds on the lake just fine.
Ni servirán. Viene pintado el mensaje. Mira un pastelito. ¿Le va a poner o qué? Vamos a ver qué le va a poner la Max. Ah, bueno, le hace el café, ¿no? El coffee. La gringa. Ah, le puso un platito. ¿Y ya? ¿Eso le vas a dar de comer?
Wakey, wakey.
Sí, Max es demasiado rara. Me encanta.
I wasn't planning on being home this weekend. There's nothing in my fridge but film. It's my birthday. Again. Is Chloe's return some kind of birthday wish come true?
¡Cumpleaños!
No.
No puede creer el pan en vino con sus poderes de lesbiana. No. Chistoso, porque de hecho en el Life is Strange en el 1, bueno, se conocen.
I didn't even notice
Se vuelven a ver un
we
mes
parked
después de su
last night.
cumpleaños de Max.
Better move it. But where did she leave her keys?
Mueve el auto. Pésima, conductora todavía la Chloe. Quise saber, quiero ver.
Hazel's a great agent, and
Pues
she
los
put
también
so
las
much
mías.
work into this weekend. I hope she eventually forgives me.
Lo de su agente, ¿no? Están ahí en sus cosas de viaje, supongo.
It's not snooping if it's Chloe, right?
Necer, ¿qué es eso?
I wanted to ask her 1,000 questions, but she barely had the energy to get upstairs. Of course, that would be too easy. She certainly didn't stop by because she was in the neighborhood.
Ya de Dexter me copa la verga todo lo que hizo, para llegar hasta acá. ¿Está loca o qué? Mamá hueva.
Flannel, band tees, and artfully ripped tank tops. Classic Chloe. Chloe's a band manager? In a weekend full of surprises? I can...
Ahora ya las encontré.
There you are.
Increíble todo lo que tiene la esta. Mira, tiene su bala característica. Esa mamá huevada no sé qué sea. Bueno, de los portolobos que nos lo llevamos. Y ya. Creo que era todo lo importante que teníamos por ahí. Aquí esculcando hasta los calzones. Sí, obvio. Mi mujer. My woman. Todo lo de ella es mío. Ahí ella reversa. Mujer. Obvio. Mía. Tú tienes mujer,
Somebody
Roger, ¿sí?
did well for herself. How did Max wind up in the world's bougiest log cabin?
Te vamos a evidenciar, brother. Güey, ahorita que ven su mural, que están sus fotos. ¿O ya las quitó? Es el del... ¿O no? ¿O sí? ¿O no? ¿Safi?
That was the girl at the bar last night. Max thinks her name is Sophie?
La Chloe.
Coffee. She's awake.
La Chloe, güey. La curiosea, pinche Chloe, güey.
What's the connection with this Sophie person and Max? Tweecore, acoustic chill, and lots of indie rock. Classic Max. What? Did she not have enough artsy hipster cred already?
¿Celosa quién? ¿La Mac? ¿La Chloe? Obvio. ¿Tú crees que no?
This is from that film festival in Boise. 2 days of movies that made me want to claw my eyes out, but she never stopped smiling.
¿Ese es el baño? Ah, sí, el baño.
I've been avoiding mirrors for days. I probably look as crazy as I sound.
Toxicota, sí es. Oh, aquí, mira, aquí.
It's been years. At least I still get a spot on the life mosaic.
Ahí está la Safi.
Max knows the woman from the lighthouse? And her name is also Sophie? What the hell?
Chloe 2.
If Max was gonna try and replace me with someone, I'm glad it was a dog.
Uy, no.
Is she moving out of her urban decay phase? What's next in the Max Caulfield oeuvre? Now she can talk about f-stops and shutter speeds to her heart's content.
Increíblemente.
Her life is so full now. This place is so beautiful. It makes me want to throw up. Max has a whole new life here.
Ay, la Chloe, güey.
Maybe I shouldn't have come.
Yo. Soy esa.
Not bad for a girl who never finished high school.
Que se vaya la verga. Déjame dormir así.
She told me to take the bed and then pretended to go downstairs. But when I peeked later on, she was definitely still watching me.
Te va a decir, ¿dónde fue esta perra?
Come on. It'll be okay. It's Max.
Tiene la bartender
She
ya
still
no nos
drives
quiere,
like a
Alex.
teenager. Some things never...
Trying to steal my truck?
Just joyriding it to a parking space.
How long has it been? A year? A decade? I'm not really sure anymore.
Una década.
It is so incredibly good to see you, Chloe.
Don't get excited. I come bearing baggage.
Ay, no. Dense un pinche verga. Eso a la verga, ve. Ya empezó sus
And before you
mamaguadas.
say anything, I know. I should have called first. I just figured I'd know what the fuck to say when I was looking at you.
Okay. The floor is yours.
En algunas secuencias puedes elegir opciones tanto como para Max como para Chloe, lo que determina la dirección de su relación. Me gusta. Ok.
Lately, I keep getting these... I don't know. Visions? It's been happening for a minute, but they're getting worse. It seemed like maybe some time fuckery took place, so I figured I'd come ask the time fucker herself.
Perra.
What kind of visions?
Nightmares. Recuerdos. Ok, o sea, puedo mover, o sea, ¿cómo? No puedo, o sea, bueno, memories, nightmares, memories.
I have memories of things that never happened. I have dreams that really don't feel like dreams. And lately, I keep seeing this dark-haired woman who just so happens to be on your photo wall. Who's Safi?
Le respondemos como pues sí, ¿no?
Safi was my friend. Last year, she went
Luego,
through
luego
a hard time,
¿quién vergas
did a
es
lot of
Safi?
damage,
Sabe
and
tu
left the
celular.
school.
But did she graffiti the girls' bathroom on her way out? Not
Dímelo.
that it's a competition or anything. And who's the friend on your dresser? Your second friend named Safi?
This is gonna sound crazy, but it's the same person. Safi can shapeshift.
La Chloe.
So this place is... what? Like some freaky power academy?
No, not at all. It's a coincidence, as far as I know.
Never a dull fucking moment with you.
Porque se enoja mi prima.
Any idea why your friend is in my dreamscape? Or is that a coincidence too?
I'm not sure. What else do you see in your visions besides her?
Me
Tú matándome.
dying on the Blackwell bathroom floor. I know it's not real, but it feels so... And when I met your friend last night, she looked at me like she'd seen a ghost. I know you saved me, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe you didn't. Did I die?
I saved you. Then, when the storm came, you asked me to go back and undo it. You saved Arcadia Bay when you died a decade ago.
Y tiene como 28 la Max. What is happening? ¿Fuiste tú? Pues no, o sea, ¿cómo la va a matar ella? Pues si no la va a... No.
I should be dead. Why am I not dead? Am I a ghost?
Of course not.
Well, I'm not a fucking living person, that much is clear. Hold on. I remember everything that happened after that. We spent years on the road together. Didn't we?
I spent years on the road. But I was alone.
Súbelo un drive y se lo pasas al padre. No lo pasas, más bien.
I know this is weird, but what if your memories are what would have happened if you lived? Or what did happen, just to some other version of us? Talk to me. How are you feeling?
Extremadamente jodida, no, asustada.
Max, this is bad. Reality isn't supposed to work like this. I'm a mistake. I'm...
You're alive. I don't care how or why. This is beyond anything I ever dreamed of.
But what the hell happened? How am I here right now?
Let's back up. When did the visions start? Was it just before Christmas?
How did you know that?
Because last December, my friend Sophie lost control of her powers. She had sort of a mental breakdown.
Está lo de la tormenta. Le disparaste. La rompió.
Breakdown? As in, she broke the foundations of
No hay que
space
darle
and
echarle la
time?
culpa a mi baby Max, obvio.
Well, she had help. For a while, there were two separate realities. One where Sophie was alive, one where she was dead. I managed to merge them back together.
Maybe
I merged more than that? It's only a theory. We should talk to my friend Moses. He's been studying my powers. He'll want to hear about your visions.
This is so strange. I have this brain full of memories of our time on the road together, but it's not even us.
That's incredible. What was it like?
Ups, los altibajos. Ah, sí, güey, ¿a quién le importa? ¡Ah! Sería, ¿a quién le importa? ¿A quién le importa? No, sí, yo digo que los altibajos, porque a quién le importa es como si no le importara. Altibajos, yo también pensaba.
We had a lot of good years together. Then, my memory's fuzzy, but you were depressed, guilty about Arcadia Bay.
Ni de
Can't
pedo.
imagine. Having one death on my conscience was bad enough.
So wait, even the week we spent together in high school didn't happen. I was already dead.
I guess not.
Oh, this is great. My best friend abandons me, and I have a decade-long hallucination of a friend who didn't.
Esa semana sí fue real. Es que sí fue real, pero de repente valió verga, güey.
That week, at the junkyard, on the train tracks, it was the best and worst week of my life. I'm so glad you remember it too.
Yeah. But who the hell did it happen to? Not me.
Piche que lo vi, me encantas. Sí, lo quita.
I feel so weird. There's so much I don't know, and half of what I do know isn't real.
Well, maybe I can catch you up. I can tell you how reality worked for me, at least.
How did my mom take it?
About how you'd expect. David was there for her, but he was a mess too.
That guy contains multitudes. Remember when we visited him at that hippie camp and... God damn it, never mind.
I'm sorry, Chloe. What can I do?
Max, I don't need you to do anything. I'm not some problem for you to solve.
Professor Caulfield, it's security.
No, ahorita le va a decir.
What are you doing? Don't answer.
We're adults. We don't need to hide from the security guard anymore.
Max.
Good morning, Professor. Are you expecting a prospective graduate student this weekend?
Am I... Yes. Sorry. Was I supposed to clear it with you? I'm still learning the ropes.
No problem. I'll get her in the system. But tell her to behave herself. She's already been in one altercation since arriving in Lakeport.
Es bueno saberlo, no te preocupes por ella.
Thanks for the warning, Noelle, but she's perfectly safe.
Due respect, ma'am, but it's my job to determine that.
Well, if that's everything, I should get back to my dark room.
Have a good weekend.
Mírala la colina, está re mamacueva.
You're the worst. Did you get in a fight last night?
You shove one townie and suddenly you're a danger to the school.
So, catch me up on you. What did Max Caulfield do after she saved a town?
Debe preguntar por sus novias.
Ran away from it as fast as I could. Your mom gave me your truck. I went to all the places you and Rachel had wanted to go.
Estaba poseída. ¿Cómo que poseída, güey? What the fuck?
I drove until the hole in my chest started to scab over. And I took photos of empty buildings, so other people could see what the hole looked like. At some point, I accidentally became a semi-famous photographer. Last year, I came here as a visiting artist, and now I'm a teacher.
And you've been here for what? A year?
Ahí va esta perra, mírala, mírala,
Making new
mírala.
friends? Dating new babes?
Dating babes.
I did get close to someone. You'd like her. She's a bartender in town.
What? The girl with the Princess Leia buns? I met her. She's cute. So what happened?
She had issues with my powers. It wasn't her fault. I'm a lot to handle.
Not that I wasn't happy to do it, but want to tell me why I saved your ass from a demolition site?
Yo le di luz verde.
Only if you're ready for
Con
more
la
time
bartender.
fuckery. If I don't do something to stop it, the whole school will be on fire by tomorrow
creo,
night.
Okay, so what does future Max think caused it?
Los voy a jugar y vas a matar a todos. Estoy a 90 bits de rebajar. ¿Cómo que de bajar a la piu piu a 90 bits? Quita el rote, me está haciendo competencia. Y vas a afectar a la Chloe. Ya veremos, Alex, ya veremos.
I think it was deliberate. Someone wants to burn down that house. Or
Salvar a
maybe they
Kate
want
y
to
se le
burn
muere,
the
¿no?
whole school.
Se le muere. La piu tiene
I don't know.
410, ojito.
My friends, my students, they're in danger.
Y sí,
And right now,
se equivoca el
I don't
Alex.
know enough to do anything about it.
Se pone a ver una guía, güey,
And
para
you're
que
sure
no la
you
cague.
want to do something? Not worried about causing a storm?
I'm terrified of it. But I understand my powers better now. And I can't just sit back when I have a chance to save everyone. That house belongs to Abraxas, Caledon's secret society. And our president has a weird interest in it. I have questions for both.
That Moses guy you mentioned, do you think he'd be willing to meet with me?
I think he'd give his favorite telescope to meet with you.
He should be in his office now. I'll take you.
Hey, how are you
Mírala,
feeling
mírala, mírala, mírala.
about me being here with all this going on?
I didn't know I could feel this happy. You invented a whole new emotion for me.
Ay, míralas. Ay, mira, mira esos ojitos, esos ojitos.
You're welcome.
Esos ojitos. Ay, está bien sonsa, güey, la amo.
Your visions, the fire. We'll figure it all out.
Lo sacamos de la lista. ¿Quieren que adelante el abriltón? Eso sí les iba a preguntar, porque puede ser que si lo hagan en mayo, podría ser. Creo que en mayo, ¿no? O algo así. Podría ser. O hacemos, pues sí, es que es lo que podría, porque el que iba a ser extensible de mi cumpleaños, pues valió verga, ¿verdad? Jiji.
Good. I guess I'll stick around.
¿Cómo te hace sentir ansiosa? Yo creo que no. La doña ya se durmió. ¿Doña?
¿Qué doña qué?
Ah, pensé que se había dormido.
No. Estoy viendo videos de Resident Evil.
¿Del Requiem todavía?
No. Del 5. Un experto analizando las armas de Resident 5.
Hágase sentir la próxima semana, ojo.
You assholes have your own observatory? Oh, okay. I know we have a fire and an existential crisis to solve, but I am definitely breaking in there tonight.
Mira la Chloe.
Earth to Max. You good?
Sorry. I just still can't believe it. You're really here.
Listen, if I'm gonna feel okay about being here with everything you have going on, I don't want to be weighing you down.
You're not.
Good.
Oh.
Then let's split up. I'll go up to the Science Palace and meet your friend while you go focus on the firefuckers.
Es que podría... Yo digo que sí, porque hay que tenerle confianza, vieja. Sí, haz lo que quieras. Vamos.
I hate it, but you're right.
It's my curse. Go. Get some answers. I'll call you soon.
Ahora las juntas. No, es que si le pongo que no... ¿Ves? Te dije que se veía ahí la Chloe.
Chloe! I'm okay, you goober. Now go.
Good luck. She must have come looking for me, and I wasn't here. She found Moses and she...
Mírala, como mírala. Ay,
But I'm here now.
qué sexy camina.
And this time, I will make sure nothing happens to her.
Aunque sea un mini besito así. La luneta está bien jetona, pero bien jetona, güey. Ah, con Vincent.
Hard to think about anything besides Chloe at the moment.
Pues es que es Chloe Price, o sea, ¿qué nos vas a pensar? No puedes tener cabeza si de
But if I
repente me
want
hicieran lo
her to
mismo.
remain alive, I need to start finding answers now.
Se ve raro el cuadro de este güey.
Where can I dig up more information on Abraxas?
O sea, que dice, Alex, bueno, ya. Sobre el servicio de misión que acerca. Max, te acabas de despedir, ni siquiera subí a las carreras, aunque para ser justas, no creo que esta escalera tenga fin con un carajo si estuviera viva. Oye, no bromees con ese trato hecho, ya que terminé de escalar en la ciencia, voy a entrar. Buena suerte, manténme informada. Dice, no había terminado de escalar y más escalera, puta madre, yo. Chévere, lo que tiene que ver. Mirando. Y ya, y la pinche Safi.
Maybe I can find... Yasmin was so relieved to hear about Safi.
Ese beso se ve bien mamahuevo.
I hope she remembers the don't tell Safi I said anything part.
Yasmin was far from perfect, but damn do I miss having her in charge.
Es el vino.
I don't think Vin has let all of his recent success get to his head, but it's hard to tell with him.
Míralo, 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 el mamado este. Ah, sí, que estuvo buscando, ¿no? Lo que le pedimos
What the
anoche.
hell? You
Sí,
towed
pero
my
miau.
car?
You mispronounced. Thank you for saving my job, Vin. I owe you several drinks. Owen is furious that the demolition was held up. What do you think would happen if you found out you were there? Why were you there?
¿Qué sabes tú? Like, cerveceras.
There is something strange going on. It's centered around the Abraxas house, and I think you know what it is.
Max, I don't have time for your sleuthing. Owen needs my help. The board is asking questions, and there goes my Saturday.
What has he gotten you mixed up in?
Nothing. The Abraxas house was irreparably damaged by the storm.
Didn't look that bad to me.
And Owen's Caledon 2.0 plans hinge on the future site of the Scientific Institute for Caledon. Unfortunately abbreviated, SICK. I know he's a dick, but he's an ambitious leader. And he's got the backing of the board. So, the house is coming down.
I saw the stay of demolition. According to the court, the house is staying right there.
And yet, come down it must. Either now, due to a miscommunication with the demolition company, or later, due to an expensive legal battle.
I don't understand. You were the president of Abraxas. Doesn't this bother you?
Of course it does. I want to keep Caledon weird. And I want to keep the Abraxas house in all of its haunted glory. But this is happening. All I can do is advocate. For Abraxas, you, and the arts in general, I'm doing my best.
Sí, dentro de las explosiones salió mal y por eso
you gonna take my
se
word for it?
incendió todo.
Or are you going to keep asking me questions that I can't answer?
Preguntas que no puedes responder a saber si puedo hablar con el agua.
If you're working today, does that mean Owen is too?
Locked in there all morning. And no, you can't talk to him. I can't even get in there, and I've got 10 urgent messages for him.
Bueno.
If someone wanted to learn more about Abraxas, who should they talk to?
Oh, God. Are you part of Loretta's weird crusade?
No.
I don't mean Abraxas any harm, but I have questions. And I know better than to ask you.
Listen. Don't bother talking to anyone. The secret society has been secretive since the 90s, but it wasn't always that way. All I'm saying.
I can see you're swamped. I'll leave you to it.
Stay out of trouble, please.
Okay. Sigamos, doña, sigamos. Ay, me equivoqué.
Camaradoñas.
Doña Photoshop, doña Photoshop.
Le iba a decir que es un fantasma, pero se me olvidó hablar.
¿Qué?
The Caledon rebrand.
Le iba a decir que es un fantasma, pero se me olvidó hablar.
Al Photoshop.
Can I put my International Photography Award in here? Maybe it would get Owen to take me seriously.
No te van a tomar así.
Did someone vandalize this plaque? Or are they trying to add to Gretchen's list of accomplishments?
Chico de gente que ni en mi vida los he visto. Ese güey está dormido yo. Estoy durmiendo.
Learning through osmosis. Not a well-respected field, but the early research is promising.
No hay nada en la biblioteca. Ahora se será esta huevada increíble.
Abraxas is really going to war with the administration. Not sure who's winning.
Ah, ¿no me puedo ir al otro lado del campus? Por el otro lado. No, no puedo salir. O sea que huevo tiene que ser por aquí. Oye, pero pues no sé a dónde porque pues ya nos me dejaron aquí. Se les habrá ido todo el presupuesto. Aquí está esta puta asquerosa. Vamos a ver con ella.
Good morning. Okay. Promise is a promise.
What happened last night was terrifying. I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Thank you. How are you doing?
Question 1. What is your connection to the Abraxas Society?
I don't have one. Some of my students are members, but
No
I'm
tiene que
not.
grabarlo, pues es que según le está haciendo
And why were
podcast.
you in their basement last night?
Abraxas is good at keeping secrets. I don't know if any of those secrets are dangerous, but I want to find out.
Question 2. Should students be concerned about an unchecked secret society running...
Loretta. My turn. How are you doing?
I'm coping, honestly. I think it would help me get some closure if I understood what happened last night.
Me estás tomando el pelo.
I respect the need for closure and for answers.
I swear, Max, there's something weird about this. Abraxas is hiding something. Nobody's been able to take them on, ever. The Caledon Crier has been publishing for 60 years. You know what's in their archives? Puff pieces on how Abraxas throws the best parties. I've searched Abraxas and every other creepy occult word I could think of. Nothing of substance.
I'll make you a deal. In lieu of any more grilling, how about I find you some more search terms? Then we can pool our research.
I'll consider it.
Me dio frío.
Abraxas has a lot of secrets. It's time somebody cracked them.
Crack them. Las pisadotas que se oyen de la Max. Así se vestir Loreta. Me quiere recordar. Puta. Va a ser porque ¿cómo se llama? Le salvó la
If a
vida.
bunch of rowdy Abraxans start building a bonfire, it could get bad fast.
Me voy a leer todo. Es lo del graffiti, ¿no? Pero sí,
Did someone vandalize this plaque? I always make conversation and bad rock puns when I see Gretchen. She just has sentimental value.
El ocultismo. Ya fuerza tiene que ser
Ben
aquí.
adores Jack Parsons.
I
I wonder if it's an Abraxas thing or a Ven thing.
Tiene toda la razón, que fue lo del ese, ¿no? Ajá. Cuando fue lo de que desbloqueamos su teléfono, dice mamá hueve. Simbología animal.
I always thought Abraxas was creepy.
Abre su
But
cabeza
at
de
least
gallo,
it's the
cuerpo de
least
hombre y
creepy
con
rooster
serpiente en
reptile
vez de
hybrid.
piernas. ¿Qué? Weird. El Alex quiere que sean besties. Eso es realísimo, ¿verdad? Okay. Fogata.
Can you try Bonfire? A few Labor Day parties, a production of The Arsonists, and... Oh.
Look at the date. That's this weekend. Do they have an annual bonfire?
Ugh. They misspelled Abraxas. Amateurs.
Gretchen?
Try Jack Parsons.
One article. Already read this one. I told you. Puff pieces.
Look for Gretchen Kostov.
The founder of the newspaper? There's gonna be a lot. Okay. Several articles written by her. A few reviews of her films, and... Huh.
The Abraxas Society wasn't always the Abraxas Society.
But it seems like the occultist stuff was there from the beginning.
Increíble. Ay, en el porche de la sede. La igualdad y la Liga de Igualdad para Mujeres reporta cambios. La Liga de Igualdad para Mujeres Caledón cambiará su nombre el próximo año. Invitado. Empezamos. La Liga había pasado por varios. La fundadora tuvo muchos retos. Se pensó en otro grupo. Ok, antes no era, o sea, era una de... Increíble.
So, what do we know?
That Abraxas has been getting away with mayhem for decades. They could do anything to anyone, and we'd never know.
But the party wasn't on just any day. Is there something special about this weekend? I'll be right back.
O sea, nos falta uno por investigar. Ok. Pero es que no me da opción de nada. Sí, lo vamos a llevar a CP. Esto también, ¿no? Simbología de animal. Pero... Hostia, también lo hemos leído, ¿no?
I always thought Abraxas was creepy. But at least it's the least creepy rooster-reptile hybrid.
Abraxas. Ah, aquí hay otro calendario de...
Maybon. That's it. But what is it?
El que se supone que estamos Mabon, ¿no? Ajá. Supongo.
Más huevón, dice la de ahí.
Más huevón, dice la de ahí. Más huevón.
Okay. Try Maybon.
Oh, here we go. A masked Maybon party? And look, it's the same weekend as the other article. They must be prepping for another one tonight. This is what we need. I just have to get my hands on a mask, and I could go anywhere. Talk to anyone.
Está escuchando a Safi.
There won't be a party. We need to talk to Vin and shut it down.
Hold on. Think about this. I'll post-part one of my podcasts tonight, then we'll go and ask people about it. They'll spill their guts.
No way. It's too risky.
Risky how? You're still not telling me something, aren't you? I told the police I was in that basement alone. Now you're stonewalling me?
¿Cómo que denuncia anónima? Estamos tierles de todas las mujeres de Life is Strange.
Someone anonymously threatened the school. I can't get anyone to take it seriously, and I'm looking into it myself. That's the truth.
I knew there was something. Max, this party is how we find the truth. I'm out of leads.
Teles hasta arriba, Rachel
President
Amber, Claire
Teller
Bryce y
ignored my
Max
request
Powerfield.
for a
Todas las
comment.
demás.
Reggie says I'm
Adiós.
crazy. Tonight is my last chance.
Okay. I have a responsibility to try and stop the party. But Abraxas has ways of getting around the authorities, so I don't know how much good it'll do.
O creo que hay, no sé.
I know you want answers. I also know that if you go to the Abraxas house tonight, you'll be putting yourself in danger. Again. Promise me you won't do that.
I promise I will try to find the truth and not do anything stupid in the process. I'm sorry. That's the best I can do.
Fíjate, creo que también hay uno en Girlies. Vi uno, algo así. Detén la fiesta.
I could rewind and make Loretta forget the party is even happening. But is that a step too far?
Ya habla como señora aquí en la Max. Pues ya es señora, güey. ¿Le quitamos la fiesta o la dejamos? Es que siento que nos va a delatar, ¿eh? Esta mamahueva de aquí. O sea, tú no viste, Alex, pero se le quitó toda la esta... ¿Cómo va a ser Sophie? Todas son Sophie. ¿Tú crees? No entendió cómo funciona esto de rebobinar, güey. ¿Cómo quitarlo? Ok. Bueno, ya.
I kept her safe, and she'll never know. And if she did, she'd never forgive me.
Nopi. O sea, algo del mamá huevo este.
Sorry, me again.
¿Cómo se te pidió?
Vin, you have to cancel the Maybon party.
Esos poderes
He did.
Ya no, ya no
I
más
told
puede
Reggie there wasn't a good backup spot to build a bonfire. It's canceled as of last...
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, about these messages...
They'll have to wait.
Vin looked like he wanted to chase Owen out of the room. Maybe I can push him over the edge.
Depende de la chica. No, o sea, Max ya no tiene el de separar líneas. Ya regresó su
I should
poder de
rewind
rebobinar
and
el
convince
tiempo.
Vin to leave when Owen does.
¿Qué hiciste?
I can't believe Vin saddled his hedgehog with his own totally not embarrassing middle name.
Este mismo tampoco me hizo pasar. Cuando está Horny se con color de rebobina cuando está con sus líneas temporales. ¿Tú crees? Ok.
Sorry. You need help getting Owen's attention? Loretta is planning to release her podcast about the demolition tonight. But maybe if Owen gives her the comment she's after, he can reduce the damage.
Holy shit. That will get his attention. And, oh god. Make him supremely angry. Still, thank you.
Vin, I need that file from the archive by end of day.
Got it right here. Sir, I have to speak with you. Immediately.
Not now.
It's new information about that podcast.
Fine. Walk with me.
Vamos a meternos a robar.
That should buy me enough time to search the office. Normally, I wouldn't suspect Caledon's president of arson. But someone's about to burn down the building he wants to get rid of.
Sí, se me hace que lo provoca huevo él. O algo así por el estilo. Salir.
Can I hate something that would make Moses happy? I think I can.
Ok. Ven por aquí. Nada. Vamos a estar en la computadora.
Did he lose his key or something? Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly damaged. But I didn't see anything wrong.
Y eso es lo que había, no me toca.
Everyone keeps saying that the Abraxas house is badly... Nice, still logged in. Guess I'm due for a lucky break.
Logotipos. Kaylee, ¿qué es
Hi,
eso?
I'm Callie, your Caledon automated assistant. How can I help you today? President Teller has his weekly meeting scheduled with Reggie Kagan. Location, Central Quad.
Wait, he was just here.
The Abraxas Society was founded in 1962 by Gretchen Kostov. Originally known as the Caledon Women's Equality League, the group is open to all students in good academic standing.
Was worth a shot.
Y ya, lo de Max no creo que es necesario, pero... ¿Qué es eso, güey? Que está bien pedorro todo eso. La persona me dice que nos cruzaste con la policía de cual mira quién eran las palabras.
Owen's trying to seem more likable,
Por eso lo probó
so
el
he
chat.
outsources the job to a chatbot. This fucking guy.
Me cuentas ya esos mensajes después de la llamada con el consejo directivo, así que traes sus ideas. Esa es Yasmin, ¿no? Creo que la verdad de pronto es cómo jodiste tanto tu relación con tu hija para que ya ni siquiera respondas las llamadas. Deberías dejar de intentarlo, quizás deberías darle un respuesto como profesora. Claramente ella es la talentosa de la familia. Me estás llamando a la compañía de demolición. Están furiosos y amenazando con una nueva demanda que pasó anoche en la casa de Texas. Increíble. Y ya no tiene nada más, güey. Pura mamá huevada.
Hi. President Teller has his...
I know.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and inattention to grading have raised questions as to the...
Okay. Yeah.
Instructor Caulfield, your class size and
Breaking into
inattention
his
to
own
grading have
files?
raised questions as to the efficacy of your
Weird
course.
email to Yasmin? Wow, even the
That
robot knows that Owen
wasn't
doesn't respect
Owen
me just now. Holy shit. Sophie. What was she doing in Owen's office? She asked Vin to get a file for her. She's up to something. Oh no.
Max? Are you, like, in there? President Teller's office. Sir?
Vin, I need you to go get me something.
Max? Is that you?
Oh my god.
Fuck it. I'm coming in.
No Vin, no problem. Like I was never even here. You want to play cat and mouse, Sophie? Let's play.
Ay. Ah, sí me dio risa. Qué aburridos son. Son bien aburridos. Perdón que no está. No, espérate, ¿sabes qué fue lo más chistoso de eso? Que él contestó. Pon tú, ok. Lo más cagado fue que el Vin contestó, dijo como de presidente, sí que necesita. Y esto.
Sophie could be anywhere by now. Knowing her, she probably stuck around to watch me squirm.
Ah, me está gustando mucho el juego, la verdad. ¿Qué te digo, cositas? Me estaba hablando ahí con el baby.
I need your assurance that our understanding still holds. This isn't just about Abraxas's future, Reggie. It's about yours, too.
Max, hey. I needed to ask you about yesterday's assignment. Do you have a minute? Sorry, President Teller, I really need to understand this whole a negative space thing.
Why Why do I suspect you're not looking to talk photography?
Sorry, I just needed to get out of there.
Are you okay?
It's been a day. Owen's breathing down my neck, up to my ass in angry emails, and now Marlon says I'm acting crazy.
Why would he say that?
When I saw him this morning, he asked if he could borrow something important, and now he's saying he never even saw me. Stoner. He probably just lost it and he doesn't want to admit it. But it's extremely important for reasons that are extremely time sensitive.
I can help you look for it if you...
No, sorry. I just need to take care of this by myself. It's fine. It's probably a whole stack
Hola,
of
doña.
down in the basement. I just need to get there early.
So the party is still at the Abraxas house. Good to know. What was that talk with you and Owen about? It sounded intense.
Nothing important. Just ensuring the success of Caledon 2.0. No pressure.
He said the two of you had an understanding?
Understanding? Who really understands anything these days? What does that word even mean, you know?
Reggie, I know there's a lot going on. Just be careful.
I always am. See you around, Max.
That was definitely Reggie. But what about the rest of the quad? When Safi was impersonating Owen, she took a Caledon folder from Vin. That's my tell. Anyone with a Caledon folder could be Safi. I need to check out each one I find. Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet. Safi was just shapeshifted as Owen. Maybe she didn't have time to change yet.
¿Se cree? No sabe. ¿No miras que sí es?
I don't mean to interrupt.
¿Esto le dice la doña?
Well, unless you want to help me liaise with the Abraxas Alumni Network, you are. Excuse me.
Le hubiéramos sacado el clip a esa mamahuevada.
I can't just push Owen to talk. What if it's
¿Cómo
the
mató el
real
golem?
Owen?
No,
I need to
no,
rewind and regroup. The whole school feels about as stable as you do right now.
No, de cuando ahorita es una mamahuevada la Max. Y y ajá.
Pues le puede sacar clip al rato, doña.
Sí, es que pensé que le iba a sacar clip el...
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Es que estuvo bien cagado porque la Max estaba en la oficina del director. Luego me salí. Bueno, no me iba a salir pues. Pero decía, distraía al mamahuevo, ¿no? Al secretario. Y le piqué para que le llamara. Y el güey contestó.
Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas house!
President Teller's sitting in the quad over there. I'm not sure he can hear you.
I can do something about that. Thanks, lady.
I hope the power of protest is enough to get Owen away from that folder. Safi saw my class. Maybe she'd shapeshift as one of my students to mess with me?
Puede ser. Güey, la Safi está obsesionada con la Max.
I feel like someone placed this little guy very deliberately.
¿Cómo con qué? ¿Con qué? Mi mamá compró un chorro de estos gnomos en mi casa. ¿Quién sabe dónde los habrá puesto? Mamá boba.
Still no sign of Safi. I have to keep looking.
Y ella y sus
Hey,
fotografías.
Jeanette. Oh, hey, Max. Fancy seeing you here.
Max boba dice más boba.
Doing some alfresco homework?
Oh, no, it's a personal project.
Se ve bien raro la boca de esta mamá hueva.
Were you pleased with the photos you took in class?
Definitely. But I wanted to get a few more to choose from. I asked Reggie if he wanted to shoot together, but he said he had some pressing plans. Lame.
Y ya no me deja ver la carpeta.
I'll leave you to it. See you in class.
Max, have you ever... I'm sort of thinking about applying to grad school.
For what?
Oh. I shouldn't have... Never mind.
Wait, Jeanette, I didn't...
It's cool, Max. I'll see you in class.
Ay, no, pero esta vieja todo lo que hacemos lo hacemos mal, ¿o qué? Pinche vieja, puta, asquerosa. Mamá hueva. Y me voy a regresar en el tiempo. Sí.
Hey.
That's it.
I've been meaning to ask you. Have you ever considered applying to grad school for photography?
Yes, actually. I wanted to ask you about it, but I figured if you thought it was a good idea, you would have brought it up.
Entonces, siento no haberlo mencionado. Like so.
I'm sorry. I'm still new at teaching, and I'm not used to people caring about my opinion. But of course, I think you're good enough.
Mira,
most of the application.
La Max literalmente le está mintiendo porque esa foto, güey, de verdad esa foto que tomó estuvo de la verga. Estuvo horrible esa huevada.
Require an artist statement, so I've been working on one. Would you mind taking a look?
I'd love to.
Ugh, it sounds really pretentious.
Artist statements are just like that. You're right in the pocket.
Mi madre durmiendo en una hamaca. Ay, mis instintos artísticos eran tan fuertes que se me cae la Kodak en su cara. Me despertó, tomó su cámara y me prohibió tocarlo por el resto de las apariciones. Se prendió una luz. La fotografía y la autorización van de la mano. De una u otra forma, cada vez que vamos por la ciudad, de la calle, o cada vez que accedemos a nuestros espacios, estamos bajo vigilancia. Podemos tomar fotos de quien sea con nuestros celulares, relojes o lentes. ¿Cómo retomarán foto con un reloj? Lo autoricen, pero fotografiar a alguien y tomarle una foto o a alguien son cosas muy diferentes, aunque suene algo rebuscado. Fotografiar a alguien implica preguntarle a la persona si puedes tratarla como una obra de arte, no como un producto o consumidor. Define la comunicación, da lugar a la espontaneidad y la diversión y requiere que el fotógrafo y el sujeto colaboren. En el mundo en el que las nuevas tecnologías suelen aislarnos, la fotografía es de las pocas que logra conectarnos.
I know it's a long shot, but I really love your class, and some of these programs have financial aid, so...
So what on earth do you have to lose by applying?
Exactly.
Okay, let's meet after class on Tuesday. I'll do my own research on MFA programs, and we can touch base.
That would be amazing.
Hey, don't wait for other people to tell you that you're an artist. You are an artist, whether they see it or not.
Wow. Thanks, Max. I'm so lucky to have you as my mentor.
Don't start crying. Don't start crying.
La Max. O sea, sí está de la verga su foto, pero a lo mejor y pues nomás no sabe usar una cámara y ya, puede ser, no lo sé. Digo, la fotografía no es algo que sea fácil, ¿no? Es de este güey, ¿verdad? Del... Es del puñetas ¿no? Ay, no, esto de escuchar podcast, hay unos que no mames.
Welcome back to Academia Now. I'm honored to be joined by the new president of Caledon University, Dr. Owen Teller.
Thank you, and the honor is all mine.
President Teller, you've received a lot of attention since your appointment. Your predecessor, Yasmin Fayyad, leaves a substantial legacy, although her tenure ended abruptly. Do you plan to follow her path or forge your own?
First off, no one can doubt President Fayyad's commitment to excellence. Caledon was a sleepy New England backwater before her. Under her leadership, it became a world-class institution.
But I took the reins during a time of great uncertainty, both for Caledon and for higher education in general. New challenges require broad visions and new strategies.
You're referring to your Caledon 2.0 plans, I take it? This is the newly announced initiative to expand Caledon campus and reorient towards technology and applied sciences.
Correct. It's a bold plan, but one that we believe meets the moment.
When?
But how has the student body responded to your vision for the school?
Some of our students have a flair for the dramatic, but many of them are just anxious to know that their investment in a world-class education will pay off, which is my entire focus. The soul of Caledon isn't dead, it's expanding. Expanding to the tune of a state-of-the...
Bueno, demasiada ciencia. Explotó la Miyotoski. Recién se del daño a la mía. No se cayó porque sí.
Sometimes this sculpture feels like a self-portrait. Not today, though. Sophie knows all the English teachers. If she wanted to blend in, maybe she'd choose one of them.
Que de español si ellos hablan inglés. All the English teachers. Ay, cabrón, ¿dónde llegué?
Hello?
Hey, hippie. Just checking in.
Have you talked to Moses?
Not yet. He was with a student. I'm just sitting outside the planetarium, trying to imagine what it would be like to go to school here. But if I had that kind of money, I'd probably just buy a tour bus.
You are gonna love Moses. I wish I could be there for this meeting of the minds.
I don't. This way, we can jump straight into talking shit about you.
Har har. Well, I'm sure he'll have some theories about what's happening with you. He'll probably want to run some tests, too. He can get a little test happy when it comes to powers and timelines.
On my trip out here, I spent hours wondering what it would be like to see you again. But I never expected mad scientist friend hangout.
What did you expect?
Most often, a slammed door in my face.
Really? Why?
Well, you never responded to my text, for starters.
I didn't know it was you. I didn't have your number in this reality. I barely even believed it was you when you showed up in person.
Excuses, excuses.
So what I'm hearing is, even though the school's in danger and reality's a mess, this trip is going better than you expected?
Oh. Damn. I guess it is.
I should get back to the search. I'll text you when I know anything.
See you soon.
La Chloe a huevo le quiso marcar a su Petunia a ver si estaba chambeando. Que no estuviera viendo a otras viejas. Algo bien potente.
Not a folder to be seen. Good.
Show me.
Still no sign of
love.
Sophie. I have to keep looking. I'll bet Sophie got a real kick out of seeing this.
Sí, eso que se ve. Ah, ya vi. Están construyendo. Okay.
Unsurprisingly, Owen is being a cairn Karen.
Otro profesor, pero ya no vi ningún otro profesor. Es más, ni siquiera he visto a la trans.
Are we sure we want to do this? What if my husband finds out?
I already told my husband. He was excited until I told him he couldn't watch.
Oh, Max, can you give us a moment? We're discussing some plans.
Ah, bueno, qué gays.
What?
Se van a ir. Van a dejar al esposo.
Of course, everyone has the same folder. And only one of them is Sophie.
Defend the students' right to self-govern! Save the Abraxas!
What is it now?
Cuidado para mi medicina, Dios.
Well, this certainly wasn't pulled from the archives. Must be the real...
A mi descanso yo, nos vemos ahora sí, mañanito, otra vez.
Reggie's gonna deal with it. Did you know he was an economics major before he met you and switched to visual arts?
Qué desperdicio, hijo de su puta madre, güey. Culero, güey. Es bien culero, güey, con las pinches...
Las plagas, dice la doña.
Con las artes, doña.
So you became the president of a liberal arts college, but you hate the arts. What's that about?
Contrary to the graffiti around campus, I'm not a heartless suit. For example, I'm something of a collector of Stieglitz prints.
Interesante decisión. Suena muy puñetas, pero bueno.
You know, Stieglitz was one of the first people to champion photography as an art form.
He was, though I'm sure Stieglitz would be horrified at the state of postmodern art.
Well, Stieglitz has been dead nearly 100 years. I'd feel disappointed if he wasn't a little freaked out by my work.
Es bien puto, güey. Me cae re gordo.
Your plans to expand the campus are receiving a lot of pushback. Have you had any second thoughts?
Of course not. The situation in academia is dire. If we aren't aggressive in securing our future, we won't have one.
If you change Caledon beyond recognition, have you secured its future at all?
A question for philosophers and linguists who, despite my better judgment, still have majors here.
Ah. Hijo de su puta madre.
You really seem to have it out for the Abraxas Society.
Yes. How dare I want to get rid of a damaged building and build some much-needed classroom space.
I have nothing against a new science building. But
Loretta Rice is tenacious in her pursuit of rumor and nonsense. All the more reason to demolish the house and move past the rumors once and for all.
Bien mamahuevo, pues ya vale. Pero no creo.
I'll let you get back to it.
Please.
Ni estaba haciendo nada el putas asquerosas. Míralo.
Did I hear that right?
Escuché bien. Sí. Ok, todo. Pero sí, ya no encontré absolutamente nada. 5 horas más. Ay, sí, pero ¿tú crees? I think so too. Pues sí.
Sophie can't have gone far. I need to keep looking.
Pues es que ya no vi nada. What the fuck? Creo que estaba practicando un ¿cómo se llama? Un acento, ¿no? Algo así. Al gnomo.
Save the Abraxas house! Down with President Teller! Save the Abraxas!
Más, los puñetas están, creo que van a dejar a su esposo, pero sí, not sure.
The man has absolutely no hold on this guy.
Safi no creo que esté aquí, o bueno, Mike dice que sí.
What?
I wish my husband was as open-minded as yours. Okay, I'll book us the hotel room.
Try to get one on the top floor. We could get
Okay, sí se van a
pretty loud.
Safi?
I feel like we just jumped in last time. What if we focused a little more on the build-up?
Oh, that sounds good. The build-up is the best part anyway. Just tell me when you're ready for...
They certainly seem distracted right now. Okay, so they were talking about doing a presentation together. That makes way more sense than where my mind went.
Okay.
Please tell me Safi isn't with her mother right now. Or being her mother right now.
¿A qué hora salieron esos güeyes si no estaban? ¿A qué hora spamearon estos güeyes? Si no estaban aquí, what the fuck?
Safi is shapeshifted as Vin before. And I'll bet she'd love a chance to...
Max, you're out here.
Yeah, es Vin.
That's great.
Is this an official graduate program performance review?
Officially? No. Unofficially, I could not be prouder or more honored that Vin is the first Regents Chair grant recipient of my tenure.
I never thought I'd make it to college, let alone business school. Caledon's given me so much. And yet, somehow I managed to give it even more in return.
This grant is set up to foster the next generation of Caledon leadership. There is no one more deserving.
Okay.
Owen has a lot of big plans for the school. How is the board handling it?
The way they handle everything, by clutching their pearls. And they're all rich retirees, so they literally wear pearls.
We do. We have a call scheduled this afternoon to hear some updates about his Caledon 2.0 plans. I'm sure it will be as lively as ever.
If not livelier.
Complaining about the new boss to the old boss?
And to think I used to complain about her. I didn't know how good I had it.
Nor does Owen. Once everything calms down, he'll be able to appreciate everything you're doing for him. Just give him time.
I know how she manipulates people with flattery, but it still works.
¿Y ahora qué hiciste, jugador? Mamá huevo. Me subiste el clip.
I'll leave you two to catch up.
Enjoy your weekend. The campus is beautiful this time of year.
Yeah, go take your next famous photo. Preferably of me.
You know I always support your work, Maxine, but if you take his portrait before you take mine...
Don't listen to her.
Maybe I can use this photo to get to the folder on the table.
De que me perdí. No, que ya te ibas a acostar, mamá huevo. Hacer un doble exposición. Ah, no se ve, güey. Si es la Safi. No, no se ve. En serio, yo creo. Mira, mira. Mira, ve esa exposición doble.
Mind if I move that folder?
My last shot felt a little cluttered.
Thank you for reminding me. It's yours. That auditing student handed it to me and told me to pass it on if I saw you. Strange girl.
While we'd love to stay in pose, we really should get ready for the call with the board. Pray for us.
Es esta, o ha de ser de Safi o ha de ser de de la otra. Se me hace que es de Safi, esa mamada.
That was fun. Meet me at the Turtle for part 2. XOXO. Safi's just fucking with me now. She's not even here. Safi's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Hopefully now I can get some answers.
Se reputa la Safi, de veras. Pero no más puta que la doña.
Tano.
Me salió un dedo.
It started in December, but lately it's been getting worse. So I came to Max for help. And she told me, I guess you know, that I died. That my memories of what happened to us after high school didn't happen. At least, not to her. Basically, I shouldn't be here. By the way, you're doing pretty well with this whole talking to a dead girl thing.
Well, if you're friends with Max long enough, you get used to it. But I have many, many, many questions.
Do you know what it means? The visions, the different realities smashed together?
I have some, I want to say theories, but they're closer to fears at this point. Give me a minute. Max told me you're into astronomy. You want to take a look around? There's an image I captured upstairs that could be a new celestial object. Or it's just a speck of dust. Either way, you can help me name it.
Seriously? You're on.
Nah, ese güey está
All right,
loco, güey.
Moses. Let's see if you're as nerdy as Max says you
Ese
are.
güey está loco, güey. Ese güey está loco.
Vaya. Reconoces Smurfy, ¿verdad? Exacto, ya estaba esperando. ¿Qué haces con que suene tan sincero? Que cuando te me va a celular como, hola, Claudia, ¿te estás esperando o qué? No sé, no tienes solo un pelo de siniestro. Y yo tengo mucho de siniestra porque soy zurda, ¿entendiste? Porque siniestra es una carisma para zurda. Tú y Moses se van a llevar muy bien. Increíble. La Chloe da mamá hueva. Why not?
Wow. Moses flies his weeb flag high.
La Chloe también es bien friki, güey.
A horticulturalist, too? What can't this guy do? Some of Max's favorites are in here. It's good that she found a new movie buddy.
El libro de la Maya Okada. La vaca. Eso no estaba, o sí estaba cuando lo vi. No me acuerdo. Aquí.
Moses needs a name for this dot.
Vas a poner
I should help him out.
Pues no le iba a sugerir un nombre. Ahí va, ahí va. Mírala, mírala, mírala. Ah, mírala, la Chloe. Grano espacial. ¿Qué es eso, Chloe Price? ¿Urbubis? Dale, mírala, mírala, mírala. Vandalizando, claro que sí. Vandalizando.
Wow. You process quickly.
I'm just laying it all out. We'll see if anything emerges.
If I wanted to make Moses' day, I could ask for his anime recommendations. Is this an art room or a physics lab? Moses seems to know how to blend the two with expertise. So many post-its. I've got to take this guy outside some night and ask him questions.
Bueno, sí, pero le gusta mucho la química, la Chloe. Price, antes de que la expulsaran.
Moses is going full Pepe Silvia with this investigation. Those guys at the bar are planning their protest for tomorrow? I don't like that timing at all.
Agreed. And the forum is password protected. If someone was
A bunch of guys getting pissed off on a message board. This never ends well. Is that the dude from the bar last night? That's where I found Max last night. The place would be rubble if she hadn't been there.
And Max thinks the house is where the fire started. I don't know why it's important, only that it is.
Whoa. What happened here?
Max took that photo before she jumped back here. But I swear the fire was in a slightly different place when she showed it to me yesterday.
I've barely met this lady, but I keep seeing her face.
Safi was my best friend. I hate to put her up here, but she's been acting pretty erratic lately.
This guy's being very polite to the crazy girl who showed up at his office and monologued about alternate realities. So, Professor, have you solved me yet?
Not in the slightest. But I do have some follow-up questions. I'm sure you do too. Why don't you start?
¿Quién es Maya?
I don't mean to snoop, but who's Maya Akata?
She was a friend of Safi's. They were really close until Maya's suicide.
No creo que sea suicidio.
That's what started all the craziness last year. Safi blamed several people for Maya's death, and she used her powers to get revenge.
Well, it's great that you bought her book.
And I wasn't the only one. Maya's work has been getting more attention in the last year. I'm sure Safi's delighted.
Give it to me straight, Doc. I'm ready.
I'd like to hear more about your visions. You said they started in December?
Yeah. And they weren't even visions at first. Just weird daydreams. Of a storm, or a path, or... But they just kept coming. Then I started thinking about them, even when I didn't want to think about them. And that moment in the green room a few days ago... I don't think it was a vision. I think
Para la doña.
some part of me really went somewhere.
Okay. What were you doing in the green room? Before
In a mirror. That place was a grimy dump. Usually my favorite kind of bar. But for some reason, I started thinking about tornadoes. When Max and I were in high school, there was this crazy week where Max thought a tornado was going to destroy the school. No, sorry, that did happen. But it also didn't happen. I don't...
Increíble.
What's happening right now?
Llego de lejano, hace mucho calor para que se seque para que se seque rápido.
Let's start with what happened 10 years ago. A storm threatened your town, and Max was forced to make a choice. She let you die, averted the storm, and saved Arcadia Bay.
But I'm here.
Yes. Somehow the storm didn't destroy the town and you didn't die. Which doesn't make any sense, except... A year ago, a storm threatened the school and the town. And Max made another choice. Or rather, she refused to choose between Safi and Caledon. Somehow she saved Safi and the school. And however she tied those realities together, it appears...
She tied up some loose ends while she was at it. She brought me and Arcadia Bay back together? With Safi and all the rest?
Yes. Somehow. Your vision started when you remembered the tornado. The thing that couldn't have happened, but did. A paradox. Your life and experiences are coexisting along an entirely different reality. And that's not sustainable. Maybe when you encounter a paradox, you come unfixed somehow, but that would mean even us talking about it directly could...
Se congeló a la verga.
Oh, no.
No mames. Güey, la congeló.
Ni modo, doña.
Le habló, güey, le habló tanto que la
Chloe.
congeló.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Stay calm and tell me what you see.
¿Viste, Alex? What the fuck? ¿Cómo que mensaje de Safi, güey? Me gustaba la vista desde mi real, pero aquí podía completar el paisaje por siempre y que ya se había viajado por todo el país y nada se compara con esa panorámica. ¿Qué demonios, Safi? ¿Estás ahí? Hola, gusto en conocerte, Chloe. Perdón que se me pasó decirte esa noche. ¿Qué está pasando? Parece que vino toda la banda. ¿Y tú qué haces aquí? Nada, seguir muerta, al menos una parte de mí. Y la zona esta debería ser definida por Max, pero en este lugar se ella la... Recuerda, me gusta venir acá y sentarme en la banca simplemente recordar. No creo que estos dos se deban convivir y menos en la banca del purgatorio es peligroso. Claro, tienes razón, pero por otra parte, ¿qué es lo peor que puede pasar? Con un carajo morirnos, Chloe ya madura, estamos muertas. Sí. La Chloe no
It's always the same.
Ah, tiene otro. No los considero. Ve otro esto, lo voy a ver esta vez, esta chica. Chloe ya madura, estamos muertas. ¿Cuánto tiempo? La Max, güey. Mírala, cómo ponen la Max. Lava, güey. Lava.
Path. It ends in this outcropping with a couple of benches. Like a viewpoint.
The overlook. That's where Safi died.
The sky is wild. Lots of...
She called off the search. Stopped looking for herself.
La Safi. Claro que sí.
Going, she replied. Then, gone.
There's always something weird when I get to the top of the path. Me, Dad.
Safi practically lives here now.
Es que esto lo estamos consiguiendo por esta ciudad. Es que ahí, Chloe. Suela del baño.
The, ground...
Bueno, ya. Llegamos. Parece que la de dentro es la dormida, pero...
¿Cuál está dormida?
La mía. Después de segundos. Voy a ver la escena de disparar la cruz.
Okay, Max is pointing a gun at Safi, and there are a lot of photos.
Photos of what?
No.
Ella muerta, ¿no? Sí. La Chloe muerta. ¿Te imaginas que... Ay, no sé. Yo tengo mucho miedo de lo que va a pasar.
Shit. I saw Max. She had a gun, and it always ends a little differently, but I died. That's what I've been seeing. Me dying.
Bueno, mentira, esa fue la Max te mató.
Max killing me.
Bueno, no la mató ella, la mató él y la desnombró por su culpa. ¿Para qué? Para pedirle dinero a Andita. Estaba bien inmensa la que...
You said there were photos. What happened after that?
The lighthouse beam turned on, and... What's wrong?
Chloe, you vanished. Disappeared for about 3 seconds. Before you came crashing back into the cabinet.
What? Where did I go?
I don't know. I think maybe that place takes you back to the moment where Max made her choice. About Safi. About you. Max stitched these realities together, but if you keep going back there, picking at the stitches, it could all unravel.
Safi estuvo ahí.
I saw some of Safi's thoughts and memories. We're stuck in that place together.
Makes sense. Safi is aware of the dual realities, and she's suddenly back on campus. Maybe she's looking for the same answers you are.
She seems... depressed.
Well, you and she are trapped inside your own deaths. Emotionally, I can't imagine what that is doing to the both of you.
So what do I do? How do I make sure I don't think about... you know?
Well, distractions seem to help. Your job. Loud music, lots of people, probably kept you safer. But now that you're aware of it, and what it means, we might have just accelerated whatever is happening. I'm so sorry.
Hey, man. I asked.
We won't risk any more explorations into the Overlight. That's what we're calling it now, by the way. I'll do some brainstorming. Maybe research mental techniques for...
Don't bother. You've got to focus on the fire.
But we need a plan. Your visions are growing in intensity, and that place is dangerous. If you spend more time there, you could undo the merge. You could revert back to your own death.
I'm serious. It's okay.
No, Chloe, no.
Why should I get to cheat death? It's not like I deserve it more than my dad. Or Rachel. Max saved me in the bathroom. But she couldn't make it stick. The time she bought me, it's enough. More than I deserve.
What do you mean? Of course you deserve to exist.
Not according to reality, or the universe, or whatever keeps trying to make me dead. Max has done everything she could for me. She always has. The least I can do is be there for her now.
¿Ves? ¿Ves? Le están dando su desarrollo a mi bebé.
So,
Sí, viva.
on to the good stuff.
Who do we think is planning to start a fire? I met this guy last night. Didn't seem like a criminal. Criminally pretentious, maybe.
Lucas Colmenero is a former Caledon professor. He's been stirring up animosity between Caledon and Lakeport.
If he hates Caledon, you and Max won't be able to get much out of him. Max may have gone full ivory tower, but bars are still my scene. I'll head back there right now to chat with him and his protest buddies. Maybe I can learn more about their plans.
Ese no sé si es por capítulo, porque yo no he visto que salgan los capítulos. O sea, de que capítulo 1 o capítulo 2 no dice nada. Y si Moses es un tipo poderoso que le da poderes para solucionar un problema más grande en el futuro, ¿tú crees? Ahí está esta perra. Uy, no, primero mi culito. No, después de tanto esfuerzo y de pelear como psicópata, Safi siempre tuvo dos pases. El sapito no llega, está presente de parte de atrás. Voy para allá. Espera. ¿Cuál es nuestro código? ¿Por qué? ¿Qué ocurre? Algo. No se va a hacer que estamos entre nosotras y no somos ellas. Ah, bueno, ¿qué tal? Rasmatas. Ah, yo pensaba algo como Two Wheels o algo así, solo que tú ibas a hacer. Luego se va a entrar al bar. Rasmatas, ¿qué pedo con eso, güey? Está bien sonsa la Max. Ay, mira, güey. No puedo, güey. No puedo. Ay, míralas, qué bonita. Ay, no. Elizabeth Price está aquí. Está muerta, se murió. Ah, es Dickhead. Ese otro güey, ¿quién es? Y ya. No, güey, qué bonita foto. Míralas, tan chiquitas, tan hermosas. Ay,
You can do this, Max.
No, yo no puedo.
It's only
A mí me hacen algo así. Mira, te voy a ser sincera. Si eso llegara a pasarme a mí, si eso me llegara a pasar a mi jugador, sí caería rendidita. Pero ¿qué crees? Como no me va a pasar, pues no voy a caer rendidita.
Buffy.
Pinche Safi, me cae re gorda. Todo por tu culpa.
Sophie?
In the flesh.
Ya me cansé de los jueguitos y ya me cansé.
Putting aside everything that just happened, I'm really glad to see you. The real you.
Oh. I do not deserve you, Max Caulfield.
No, no me mereces, puta. ¿Cómo ves? Me caes re gorda. Puta. Asquerosa. Puta.
That's it.
Pinche Safi, güey. De verdad me da un coraje esta cabrona. Me da un coraje.
Well, don't just sit there and gawk. What did you want to talk to me about?
Why are you here? After all this time.
Oh, is that it? I don't know. Maybe I miss this place. Maybe I wanted to peep those famous leaves, or maybe I have some unfinished business.
Sophie.
Come on, Max. If you ask me basic-ass questions, you'll get basic-ass answers.
Whatever brought you back, I'm glad you're here.
Oye, ¿sabes? Hasta que lo pensé, la Max podría tener a la Safi, podría tener a la Chloe y podría tener a la Amanda. Y grande la Max, ojalá yo.
I've been worried about you.
Is that why you told my mom I was here? Either you're terrible at taking a hint or you're just a terrible friend.
She wasn't supposed to say anything. She promised.
Aha! Option 3. A terrible judge of character. You really thought a promise from my mom meant anything?
Asshole.
The sad truth is, I'm here for you.
Ah, pero eso es por lo de las paradojas. Más porque
Don't give me that dewy-eyed look. I can't decide if it makes me want to kiss you or murder.
Easy, o sea, siempre estuve enamorada de Max. A pesar de ser menor que tú, te gana estatura por 10 centímetros. Sí.
Are you?
Mayor, ¿no? Por ello.
Then why have you been avoiding me all day? Not to mention ghosting me for the last year.
I lived here believing I had a purpose. I was gonna find more people like us. But the further I got from Caledon, the more I started to feel... What's the word?
Unmoored?
Deranged. These intrusive thoughts started playing in my head. My emotions were all over the place, and the visions... horrible. Waking dreams of my death. Storm. And I realized it wasn't being on the road or being away from Caledon. It wasn't my mother or Diamond or anyone else. It was you. You did something to me.
I saved you. Your powers were out of control, and I found a way to stop the storm and pull you out of there.
You talk like you understand what happened. Everyone here has forgotten what happened in the storm, but I'm still living it. Do you even know?
Your power went haywire. You broke into pieces. I had to pull you together.
And then what? Think. Where did you go in there?
It was all these motel rooms. Like the ones I stayed in after Chloe died.
Have you considered why?
After Arcadia Bay, I took my grief on the road, from one motel room to the next. The storm brought me back there.
Where did you go next?
I'm remembering. It was like the eye of the storm. Did I block this out? Was I affected by storm amnesia?
Did you and Moses come up with that? Cute.
The lighthouse. The overlook. I remember thinking, it's the same storm. It's all somehow connected. And then I saw you. You were dead on the ground. I thought I could use my power to bring you back. To merge the timelines.
But you saw her too, didn't you?
Chloe. She was there too. Like she'd been trapped in the storm this whole time, waiting for me. All I needed to do was...
The moment you saw her, she was all that mattered. You forgot.
Güey, putas viejas. Hijas de su puta madre, no. Es que viste a tu ex y te importó ella menos que yo. Ay, ¿por qué se complican estas relaciones de veras?
Forgot all about me.
Pero no es cierto, estaba obsesionada. No, pero yo quiero ver más.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I would find in there. I went into the storm to save you.
Yeah.
Of course you did. You're Max fucking Caulfield, Space-Time's golden girl. You'll always try to save everyone and everything you can. But fuck! How many times do you need the universe to tell you it's not interested? These things we have, they're just cruel jokes. Chloe and I may be here now, but a part of us, maybe the part that really matters, remains trapped in that nightmare.
I thought I was beginning to understand my powers. You're right. I've been...
Son.
Selfish? No creo que sea selfish porque estamos ayudando a la gente. Ingenua.
naive to think I could ever really know them. Moses and I have been working for months to understand and control my powers. How can I understand them if I don't even trust my own mind?
Now, there's a question worth asking. And while you're answering that one, maybe throw in what you and Moses are up to. What are you collecting evidence for? What is that weird selfie photo of you? And why is my name on a whiteboard labeled suspects?
You snuck into Moses' office?
Don't deflect. You say that you're my friend, that you care about me? Prove it. Tell me what is going on.
Puta Sofía de mierda. Entonces lo voy a contar para que me diga. Y hace falta que vaya a ser ella, ¿no?
This campus is going to burn to the ground tomorrow, unless I stop it.
How do you... Oh, I see.
Then you can understand why I'm using my powers and doing everything I can to figure out how it starts.
If you saw this campus burn down, then it means it was supposed to happen. Who are you to stop it?
What are you saying? I can't just let it burn.
Reality is cruel, but it's still reality. It doesn't bend to your will.
Me da mucho coraje que en el juego anterior Safi dijo que ella quería ver la vida como ella quisiera por sus huevos, por tener poderes, y ahorita le dice a Max que es una pena. Increíble. Buenísimo. Pero la raza de mi pueblo, ¿crees que si ella contratado al pueblo le parece entrega? ¿Tú crees?
I saw an innocent student suffocate to death. It was horrible. There were many more, all across campus.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I know you're doing what you think is right. I really hope it is this time. Oh, look. It's my mom. See what damage you have wrought?
You should take it. You won't be able to avoid her forever.
Fine. Enjoy the lakeside vibes. I'll be back.
Sophie seems really messed up. After talking to her, I have even more questions than before. Sophie could be...
Dice, estoy en el bar. Te vi cuando estabas con Sophie. Estuvo intensa la plática, no estar aquí un rato tratando de sacar información entre los lugares sobre la sensaciones que me aparezca por allá algo y me lanzo de inmediato.
Wow. When I'm ready, I should text Chloe and check in with her. Even for Sophie, that's some heavy chain smoking. Sophie never used to let me see what she was working on. Is this an olive branch or a trick? Sophie's been gone for 9 months. It must feel so surreal to be back here. Sophie.
Max, estos son sus poderes otra vez. Creo que logró infiltrarse en la oficina de Owen y salir de ahí, aunque es difícil saber la manera en que existe jugar con la realidad. Se viene de una chica que me hizo sentir culpable porque no usan mis poderes. ¿Qué estás tramando? ¿Qué tiene que ver Chloe en el poder? Me muevo y bueno, eso es no, puedes mentir a todos menos a mí, pues que ya todos se van a saber. Bueno, porque ella le sabe, ¿no? Esas mamás gorbadas. ¿Qué tiene de raro unos cigarros?
Pues vámonos a mimir, ¿no?
Ay, no sé si...
Quítese, gata.
¿Qué le hice de cosas a la gata? Esquiza.
Pues no me deja pararme.
Chloe used to love collecting these.
No, faltan 5 horas. O no, sí te digo.
Whatever Chloe's doing now, I hope she's okay.
We'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests.
¿No que primero va a hablar con Max?
Me puso el dedo morado.
No, ya como que se le puso el dedo morado, ¿de qué habla?
Ah, es que no le dije que me dio chingadas.
Ahora se puso que se dan chingadas.
Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max.
Se me va a olvidar a mí también, olvídalo.
Nah, ya nunca lo digo. Ahí se ve.
Ahí se ve ya. Jugador, se murió esta mamacobada. Explotó. No. Inserte mod. Es lo que ando viendo. No. De verdad, siento que me debe de odiar esa mujer. Pero yo la odio más. Entonces, 50-50. Güey, sí se trabó, me lleva la verga. Deja ver si nada más dice, no me puedo ni cerrar, jugador. No, ¿qué no me vas a dejar terminar mi juego? ¿Qué mamá huevo? Vamos a ver si se grabó esta mamá huevada. Se fue la doña y explotó. Sí, güey, se fue la doña y explotó. Buscando juego que capturar. No, pues muchas gracias. Desde cero, no mames. No va a poder. Pero sí podría. Explote y ya no carga, ¿no te imaginas? Mamá huevadas. Pero esto como se ve el de cargando. Está chido. Está chido este. Ya no quiero cargar esta mamá huevada, ¿no? Oye. Bueno, se puede adelantar esta parte. Ahora a ver si no se crashea ahí.
We'll check in with Max, then see what we can dig up about the protests.
Yo no le puedo poner Bueno, es como que ningún estoy súper.
Ooh, not sure I want to step into the middle of whatever this is. New plan. Find out more about the protests, then come back to Max. Moses mentioned that.
Ya, mira, ya funciona. Motas de puno que triste nombre, no por ahora se quiere ver un canal de comunicación. No se ve persona constar con la excelente asunto usted no se cumple. Con la misma instrucción, sí, bueno, normalmente eso lo dejo para hacer una cita. Lo dejo para si es broma, ni sé de qué veces es lo que decía sobre la música de realidad. Pinche mamá hueva, bicho mamá hueva de Chloe, güey, es una puta. Realmente lo dejo para la segunda cita y ya no sé qué madre, güey. Y ya. Y ya, ¿qué más? ¿Qué más ahora si te estudiaron? Tu papá y el cuervo. El, mira. El Moses. O sea, ella no tiene, pero... Ajá. Me gusta cómo se ve que literalmente fue ella quien lo escribió. De ahí la Max, güey. Está leyendo su recto secreto.
Professor and some townies organizing a protest on a message board. Better look into it.
¿Tú siempre está ahí o qué? Primero con la chiqui guapi. Ay, aquí está.
Hey. Amanda, right?
Oh, hey. It's quite a show you put on last night. Wish I could have sold tickets for it.
If you're looking to book any shows this month, my band is headed east soon.
Oh, you're in a band?
Oh, I manage them. Drugstore Makeup. They're a mathcore synth-pop art punk band.
Sweet. So, like, the Minutemen mixed with a little Fall of Troy.
Yeah. Spot on.
Send me their stuff. I'll see if there's a date that works.
I'm sorry if all the stuff with Max is, I don't know, weird.
A little. But what isn't weird these days? I'm just glad she's okay. More than okay, actually. She's, like, glowing.
La mamá hueva esta. Sería mi problema, Sophie que no ha hecho. Sophie que ha hecho con Max nada.
You didn't knock her up, did you?
¿La viste?
You talked to her?
Just for a beat. She was meeting someone. I think one of her students? I'm understaffed, so I'm not serving back there today.
Makes sense. Thanks. I'm sorry if...
More than okay.
Really? I mean, it was kind of an intense night. And morning. I'm surprised.
You can go see for yourself. She was meeting...
Yeah.
See you later.
I'll be here.
Pero no le dijo algo así como de que no, nada más. ¿Qué dirá la...
Her laptop and my truck would have a great time getting high together. So this is the Amanda. Be cool, Chloe.
Be cool, le dice. No, a la verga, dile que estudia y nada más estudia.
Looks complicated and full of tiny pieces. My old nerd friends Steph and Mikey would love it. Not much of a stage, but I could see Drugstore Makeup blowing some Mountain State minds here. I can't make out much, but I think this is the password I'm looking for. Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum. Back in my shadier days, I would have called this the free shit box. Water is an essential part of a healthy beer diet.
Hey. I hear you're the guy to ask about the protest.
No clue what you're talking about.
I'm gonna need some intel before I can get this guy to talk to me. Everyone knows the best grilled cheese comes from a shopping cart in the alleyway outside the bar at 2 a.m.
So, do you live here or what?
I'm working. Many great writers worked in bars. Capote, Kerouac, Burroughs.
I get it. I do my best work in bars, too. Could any of those dudes set up a merch table in under 5 minutes? So, what's your deal? You got booted from Caledon, but you're hanging around because... I bet I know.
divorce.
Está bien chistoso, no sé si lo vayan a tomar, pero según este güey, es hermano del padrastro de Chloe. No sé si vaya a salir eso, pero a ver.
Actually, yes. I'm staying in Lakeport to remain connected to my son. How did you know?
You have strong divorced guy vibes.
Uh-huh. And your obvious daddy issues are from your own parents' divorce, I'm guessing?
No. My dad died when I was a kid.
Oh.
What's the deal with that guy Joey? Is he like your leader?
Go ask him yourself. I'm busy.
I'm hearing about this protest against Caledon. I want in.
I'm afraid your association with a certain former colleague of mine means I will have to decline further conversation.
Really? Why?
Goodbye.
Increíble.
Yeah. I'm not gonna get anything out of this guy.
Ni de ninguno parece ser.
Hey, buddy. You're like a month early. Hey, what's the deal with these?
Damn it. Hey, Joey! We gotta keep these firecrackers outside with the rest. Some of the Lakeport dudes are apparently planning a fireworks party this weekend. Doesn't matter to me as long as it's not in here where they could quite literally blow up in my face.
Sounds reasonable. Angry townies plus firecrackers. I'll go ahead and put this down as concerning. I guess security's pretty lax around here.
Guess so.
What do you do when you're not getting in fights with strange women at bars?
I used to pull shifts at Kreller's before that closed. Now I'm trying to get a job at the timber mill where my dad worked.
What happened to him?
He skipped out on us when I was pretty young. Don't know where he went.
Está bien chaparro, ¿ya viste ese güey?
That's fucked up. I'm sorry. I've been hearing about this anti-Caledon group. How do I get in?
You want to protest Caledon? Aren't you a student there?
Que ha crecido en comparación con Max en subido. Como Chloe no acepta que ha crecido en comparación con Max teniendo subido. Te digo.
I'm a prospective grad student, but I come from a town in Oregon that's a lot like Lakeport. I'm tired of seeing rich assholes bulldoze through small towns.
I feel that. Well, there were some informational flyers at the last meeting here. Joey told us to destroy them after, but you never know.
I'll look around. Thanks. I've been hearing about this. I'm tired of seeing...
Joey told...
So, what's this protest against Caledon all about?
You'll have to ask Joey. He's the man behind the plan.
But you're part of that whole group, right? There must be some reason.
Everyone's got their reasons. I don't expect we'll accomplish fuck all, but it beats sitting around and bitching about it.
See you later, Ren.
You got it.
Got the password. Now time to take a look at that forum.
¿Y cómo veo el foro? La computadora no me...
Hey,
Oli le dice.
Do you know anything about this protest that people are planning online?
I've heard some things. I tried looking into it, but their forum is password protected.
I think I might have that password, actually.
For real?
Let's take a look. And we're in.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest.
No manches, es que casi no veo, güey. O sea, sí veo, pero... ¿Por qué se ve así de fea esa cosa? Es un foro, pero pues, ok.
Nothing like a little Latin to class up your angry protest. I'm guessing the mod is Joey. Anyone willing to skip bowling league must be serious about combating institutional corruption. This dude is legit scary. And the winner for most creative use of the $sign goes to Cardinal Sin. They're pretty paranoid about infiltrators. Which means I'd better do a really good job infiltrating their shit.
These fucking assholes. How is any of this going to help? They're gonna set back everything we're doing to rebuild the town.
The protest hasn't happened yet. We could still keep it from getting out of hand.
You're right. I'll tell Noelle to get campus security ready.
Good plan. I'll see if I can get any more info out of Joey.
Uy, ya no me texteó la... Porque ves el otro es más.
See you later. The forum is scary.
No, no. Intenta conseguir acceso a la...
But it gave me a lot of good intel to use with the bartender.
Yo creo los folletos, pero yo no estoy en un folleto. Un folleto tirado. El sándwich. Halloween. Este putito. A ver.
This making out and doing drugs booth has a lot of funny buttons in it.
Gavita para ver si es lugar, es increíble. Nunca cambia esto de price.
Pretty ballsy of Joey to use this place to organize his little merry men.
Examinar.
I should use what's in that forum to get some more information from the bartender.
Okay.
Add this to Amanda's laptop and my van for a full-on stickergasm.
Pues no, no conseguí ni una información. Ok, pues ahora está putas que...
We'll go for tomorrow?
Excuse me?
Protest, man. I'm on the message board.
What's your tag?
We've been chatting for weeks. I'm Cardinal Sin.
I see. Well, maybe you are, but no way to know for sure, is there? Why weren't you at the last meeting?
Dude, it was bowling league. We had our match against those dillweeds from Brattleboro. Did you expect me to no-show?
I guess that checks out. Maybe you missed the meeting, but you must know the group motto from the message board. What is it?
Ah, no mames. ¿Sick? ¿Qué le da la pesta? ¿Sick? ¿Qué es eso? Oh, no mames, no, esto va a valer verga, jugador, no sé cuál de los dos es. Vení, bici, eso no lo leí, y el otro tampoco lo leí. Le voy a tener que regresar el Steam para saber, o tal vez no, no sé. Qué miedo. Ay. ¿Y si le cargo el último punto de control? Mi cerebro está así, güey. No sé, güey, no sé. Sí, sniper, tirantes.
Sic Semper Tyrannis, which I believe translates to, how sick will it be when we squash these tyrants?
Close enough. All right, you're good. Hate to be so paranoid, but you know how it is. We muster here, noon tomorrow, and then head straight for the admin building. And prepare yourself. This reckoning has been a long time coming. Things could get heated.
That's what I'm banking on. This lady doth motherfucking protest. Time to tell Max she's got a girl on the inside.
Mad Max. Supermax. Wow, Supermax.
Hello, ma'am. Can I tell you about our grilled cheese specials today?
Chloe!
Cheese, okay. You do not need to act this surprised every time we see each other.
How did it go with Moses?
You did not prepare me for that guy's office. Holy shit.
No, I mean, did he help you?
He tried. Not fixed yet, as far as I can tell. What about you? Did you crack the case with the Abrax holes?
No, I'm at a dead end. I know Sophie is hiding something in her bag, but she was too smart to leave it with me.
What's with all the sneaky stuff? Why don't I just run over there, grab what's in her bag, throw the bag in the water, and give you the stuff?
Throw her bag in the water?
Yoink.
Bitch, you did not just...
What the fuck? Here, take the mask before she comes back and beats my ass.
La wey, pinche Chloe, ¿viste eso jugada? Te valió verga.
Sophie had an Abraxas mask in her bag.
Se mamó.
We have it now, thanks to you.
So many questions. But for now, I think we better run before she realizes she's missing it. And I have just the getaway.
Güey, creo que sí sí se la verguió, ¿no? Sí se la verguió,
That our short time depends on it. No, we can't treat it lightly. Oh, it will likely kill me. That I must live without you, 'cause I can't swim.
And then did I say something badass? Like, it's time to fight fire with fire.
You did not. I thought about it, but decided it would be lame. At least coming from me.
Míralas. Sospechosos del incendio, Moses. De bobinar la Navidad.
So, I know President Teller was the one who ordered the demolition last night. And I'm pretty sure Reggie was involved somehow. He's the president of Abraxas.
Double presidential crime. 2 for the price of 1.
There's a secret occultist party at the Abraxas house tonight. Sophie must be going. That's why she had the mask.
And now we have it. Next stop, freaky college party.
What about the protesters? Could one of them really start the fire?
They're super pissed off and looking to make themselves heard. Honestly, with what I've learned about Caledon using the storm to take over more of Lakeport, I can't say I blame them for being angry. But this shit's dangerous.
At least we know about it now. That gives us a shot, right?
Sobre Amanda.
What happened between you and Safi?
I told her about the fire. Her reaction was disturbing. She blames me for what's happening to her. And to you. And I think she's right. What's scary is that I didn't even know I was using my powers this time. And I still created a mess.
So, she blamed you for bringing her back to life, and then you agreed with her? That's such bullshit. Yes, your powers are weird, and sometimes freak me out too. But there isn't a single person in the world I would trust with them more than you.
I think I needed to hear that. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Ay, qué rico la quiero, güey. Bueno, podemos ponernos chingados a la banda, güey.
Okay, so Amanda.
Bye.
I get it.
Uh-huh.
Seriously. She's cute. Funny.
Mírala.
Not a walking paradox of existence. I like her.
Well, good. I always thought you two would be friends.
Ni lo sueñes. Obvio, hay que ser rudas. O pensando en mí. Ay, no sé cómo demostrar esto. Pensando en mí. Ni los sueños.
Oh, I said I like her. I didn't say I don't want to murder her.
Understood. I know he didn't fix you, but was Moses able to figure out anything?
Hard to say. I got the feeling he couldn't decide if he was more interested in helping me or studying me.
What does he think is going on?
The word paradox was thrown around a lot. Also, anomaly. Apparently, me and this Safi chick are cosmically entwined because we occupy the same quantum position. Really, Max, you should buy a girl a drink before you cosmically entwine her next time.
Har. The fact that you can joke about your existential crisis is actually pretty unsurprising.
Thank you much.
Sí, no te pases a ti.
I bet I loved being a part of it. Using your powers. I bet it felt... exciting. Like being in on it again after all this time.
Of course you are. Ever since that day at 2L's. I think I would have gone insane a long time ago without you as my confidant.
But it's weird. That version of me that just fucked with your friend. What happened to her after you rewound?
Moses has his theories. I don't really understand them. I think reality is always shifting, but people are a constant. Like this canoe. It bobs back and forth in the lake, but we stay in place.
I hope you're right. To me, it feels more like we're going down Niagara Falls in a barrel.
Se viene un momentazo. Mira. juro que no sea agregado.
When I was living this weekend, the first time, I really thought my life was starting to make some sense. But it seems like chaos always finds me.
I shouldn't have come here. You don't need my mess dumped on top of all the other shit you're dealing with. You have a whole new life here. I know I don't fit into it.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Okay? So, try again. And if you rewind, I'll know.
I wouldn't dare. I meant, I thought my life was starting to make sense, but I was wrong. All those years I spent grieving you. I was grieving myself, too. I never felt more alive than that week we spent together. I convinced myself I could never be that person again. Not without you. And now you're here. I don't really know how any of this shit works. But somehow, with all this crazy stuff happening, you're here now. And I know it's because you needed me. But I think I needed you just as much. And I wasn't brave enough to realize it.
Ay, míralo, cómo se ve. Mírala. Bueno, espera, ok. Mira, Flor, voy a decir algo. Voy a decir algo, nunca había. Yo como una. Mírala, mírala.
Be careful!
Rebobina rápido. Mírala, Max. Dale un beso ya. Mírala, mírala, mírala. Ah, la verga, ya voy a seguir escuchando el... No me interesa, güey.
Come on.
Son tontas, güey. O sea, huevo, tengo que darle la mano, ¿es en serio? Bueno, por lo menos mínimo las dos lo querían hacer. Esto es una mierda, de verdad. Es una mierda, es una mierda. Es una fucking mierda. Ya no quiero jugar nada. Me va a poner una reseña horrible. Güey, es que se hubiera visto bien bonito.
You ever feel like the universe is trying to fuck with you?
We have met before, right? I'm Chloe Price, the universe's crash test dummy.
Güey, es que se pueden haber acercado tantito. Y sí.
Max Caulfield. Did you try to kiss me?
What? How did you know?
Again, I do know you a little bit.
Se hubieran quedado la
So what happened?
I fell into the lake.
Wait, many times did you try?
Twice. Both were a disaster.
O sea, nos deja ver dos veces, eso es increíble.
Seemed like the perfect moment. But I guess not.
Well, we'll just have to find the next perfect moment, won't we? After I'm finished laughing my ass off at the image of you going overboard.
Shut up! You fell too, you know. I can't believe I never took a boat out here until now.
Just add it to the list of conveyances I've dragged your ass into over the years. I mean, in my reality, anyway.
I want to hear so much about your reality that it becomes mine. Let's hear the list.
Well, there was my truck, of course. That shopping cart in San Francisco. Then there was that Vespa we had in Salt Lake City.
Was I in the front or back?
Are you kidding? You were in the back, holding on to me so tight, I thought I would suffocate. We had that tandem bicycle in Chicago. That was a disaster. And Izzy's friend's weed dealer's tuk-tuk we joy rode in Nashville.
You're just making stuff up now.
I am not.
Are stacked against us. I'm
Me choca, güey, que no me dejaban que ni mi beso. Está bien bonito y todo eso. Besitos,
the catalyst. I know I plummet to the depths with no reasoning. One reason was the birds singing. I curled in a ball and thought of you.
The Mabon party is starting soon. We've got to get to the Abraxas house.
Though I can't tell if this is better to be left another lesson learned.
So, what's next? Change into black robes?
Black shirts, going by the old photo. Then we head over to Fremont Street.
And look for smoke.
Ya está en un lugar seguro, beso. No, es que dijo, hasta que encontremos nuestro siguiente momento de más. Se la verga, me trolearon bien feo, güey. Ay, no. Esta parte sí la quiero jugar, pero ya me dio sueño.
This is it. It could all start tonight.
We know that Reggie kid is up to something. Think you can get me another Eyes Wide Shut mask so we can sleuth together?
You're on. Stay out of trouble.
Ese de bien para la accesible. Yo no sé, pero a mí no puedo cositas así negras, pegaditas. Se me ven así como la Max.
Between all the drinking and...
A lo mejor creo que soy demasiado gay, o no sé. Pero me pasaba me pasó en el juego anterior, el momento justo es en medio de un tornado y elegir un pueblo, oh my. ¿Cómo? ¿Qué pasó en el juego anterior, el momento? Sí, tienes toda la razón. ¿Y sabes qué fue lo peor? Que ni siquiera es de que vayas a sobrevivir, sino de que te vas a morir, literalmente. Vas a morir, es momento. Pero aquí no lo tengo, ¿verdad? Tendré que cambiar en el OBS, cambiar esa mamada, ese fondo, cambiarlo por los besos. Hice un chorro de... Ay, no, güey. Ay, es que... Gays. Los odio. Se lo voy a publicar. Güey, tengo un chorro de capturas. Es que sí me las puedo quedar todas, ¿no? O sea, las tengo ahí guardadas. No sé cómo funciona la captura de esta mamá huevada, pero literalmente tomé un chingo ahorita en este preciso momento. Es que no tengo del beso, güey. 7 horas a la vez. Y llevo creo que más tiempo que en el... Ah, no. ¿Cuánto llevo? En el Double Exposure... Ay, no sale cuánto tiempo jugué aquí. Creo que fueron como... No sé. Que velas cómo se ven tan bonitas. Mira, ve. Ay, ve cómo la ve Max, güey. Ay, no. Yo quiero eso. Yo necesito eso, jugador. Te lo juro, yo necesito eso. Algún día voy a conocer a mi Maxine Cavill. Tal vez. Vamos a ver, mi jugador. Mañana le seguimos. A lo mejor empiezo más temprano para acabarlo porque sí me está gustando mucho y quiero dar el beso. 5 horas más. ¿Cuáles 5 horas más? Vamos a ver. Entonces, mañanita, espero. Yo creo que voy a empezar un poquito más temprano. Me tocan pura Safi.